Let me tell you why we have Spectrum. I'm on a video chat. Melissa's live stream with her audience.
Alrighty then. Alright. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, everyone. It's Jemuzu, your favorite goat boy hero from another world, and we are back with Xenoblade X. Yeah, it took me long enough, right? You know, Okay, so, I originally planned to start something different here today, but we're gonna do Xenoblade X. Because, well, if y'all saw from last time, and I'm gonna pause the music for a minute there, y'all can tell, or at least recall, that, oh yeah, we can do Chapter 13. No pre-game grind, none of that stuff. Hell, I even did a little bit of it just to help out. Like, hold on, let's get the game open really quickly, just to peep the FERT real quick. But yeah, no, dude, we, my guys... Ladies and gentlemen, we already can jump into the chapter. Let me open this up. Don't think I'm gonna launch it off. I'm gonna keep it offline for now. Yeah, give me the choice always. Yeah, I actually tried out a little bit of online stuff earlier, and it's actually pretty chill for the most part. But yeah, I got the game here. I did level up once just to test out how this would run, because we are on Switch 2. And also, level 50, level 52. So, what we are going to be doing, and I'm going to swap over to the main output source in a second. Drag you over here. Okay. But yeah, no. We're running this on Switch 2 now. And it looks pretty good. I don't notice too many performance changes. There's not really a patch with X yet. We're still going to wait a little bit on... We still have a bit to wait for on that front, but I don't know what they're going to do. Switch 2 patch for X Definitive Edition. I figured they would have had it already. Maybe it's already here, but I don't know. I'm not noticing too much of a performance difference, at least when I played it earlier. It seems like a very just like, oh, improved performance and everything, which I assume is like obvious, but who knows. We're going to do Chapter 13, Act 1 to start us off. And depending on how high a level we need for Chapter 13, I assume Act 2, we'll probably do that as well. I don't know how many acts there are going to be. I'd assume 3. So we might do the first 2 acts and then save the final act for next stream. But for right now, I'm not going to waste any of y'all's time. Hope you all enjoy the streams. Hope you all consider following me here on Twitch, also over on Twitter and maybe Blue Sky potentially. Just room for thought. But yeah, I'm excited. We waited 10 years. Well, not me. I kind of got here like 2 years ago. But I know for most of y'all waited like 10 years for this ending. So... let's not waste any more time. Let's jump in. Chapter 13, Act 1. Cause and Effect. Alright, interesting little title there. Alright, let's see what we got. Also, hopefully the audio will be alright on everyone's end too. I'm getting good signals from everything. Okay. Oh, the bloom. Yeah, it kind of looks weird with the artifacting, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I saw some of that on X on Switch 1, but now it's a little... not too sure. Newer generation startup. Power generation during startup. Huh? What in the goddamn hit? Whoa! Oh, okay. What? Oh no, not the babies. This is a good ways north, okay. What the heck? Okay, so a good chunk of the map got consumed by a black hole or something. Oh, there's several of them.
Disappeared? What do you mean? We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira. What do we know about it? Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment.
I still can't get used to Vandam's new voice actor.
Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
That is a wild statement to make.
Like a natural occurrence.
Oh yeah, we also need we also have Element's new appearance too. No, I don't think I'm gonna show it yet. Maybe later.
It's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
You're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
And go where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then no point putting up defenses, I guess.
Sadly.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Good plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
You said it.
And this is precisely...
Does Nagi sound different too, or am I...
This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
That's not... Okay, they...
I'd rather avoid any more
I don't know.
accidents.
I know Vandam's different for sure, but I'm not sure about Nagi.
The Lifehold Core investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the Lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Yes, seems wise. No use causing widespread panic.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
Future connected? Question mark? Nah, I'm playing. You're to look into the dematerialization events happening across Mirror. Follow Elma's lead and head where the effect can be most clearly observed. On it. Say less. Alright. We need the scale. Where's the boy? Okay. Yeah, I had a side quest on here too. I did grinding beforehand just to test things out. Where is this damn thing? Here? Okay. Let's just fly over. Well, actually, I don't know. Hold on. Where's the map for this? I don't want segments. I want the actual thing. Okay, so we got balanced rock. Literally right on top of it. Okay. Let's make this quick. I'm curious to see what they end up adding, like, properly to the game now. Because, like, X's story ended in such a way, I'm curious of how this is going to answer things, or if it's even going to. Because I guarantee it probably won't answer, like, the Lifehold core stuff and all that. That's just a big old ball.
Is that it?
It's just dark, inky blackness.
Not even light can escape from within.
It looks kind of like the fog thing from Future Connected in Xenoblade 3 almost.
If it was anything at all
Like,
a
at least
black hole,
those
it
times
should
was
be an
like
anomalous
the
gas release.
quote-unquote dematerialization was quick. That's still there, and it's huge.
Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
Literally just go down to the beach next to this one disc. We could probably fight that guy, but I'm not going to. Of course there's a camp right here, why wouldn't there be?
Elma, look!
Oh, what the heck? Don't those look... Hold on, I might be tripping, but those kind of look like the... Yeah, those guys! Okay, wait a minute, so...
But how? Why
Wait,
here?
wait, so are they... Me confused now. Are those guys part of, like, Elma's species, or are we dealing with a different thing? Because I remember last session... Chapter 12, they state that Elma's species was in, like, conflict with the Ganglion. She came to warn the Earthlings, and now there's a weird dragon skull with 3 cores that kind of look like Ouroboros symbols. No, wait, I'm pretty sure those are Ouroboros symbols. Okay. Nah, they're literally being disintegrated by sheer aura. I'm crying.
Where'd they disappear?
Tatsu, buddy, not the time. Oh shit. Okay, so we just gotta fight the fucking thing that disintegrated everything. Yeah, Tatsu's right for running. Alright, chat, time to throw hands. Boom! I'm gonna try to knock that off. Oh shit. Okay, so the orbs are what we need to aim for. Gotcha. Bajark, I'm happy to have you here, man, because this is kind of getting crazy. Beep this. Bonk.
No, you don't.
Ghost Acolyte's his name. Okay, so we're... Interesting. Very interesting. Come on, give me boom. Hold on, let me boom it. I'ma boom you. Boom! There we go, it's dead. Okay, nice. So it is the other species that was involved in Earth's destruction, but now it's... Oh, this is weird. Oh, hell no. Yeah, oh my... Oh, okay, we gotta fight all of them, I assume, right? Yeah, no. This is to be expected. I want to try to take out that sentry one. Let me see if I can do anything about that. I'm gonna take it out. Oh, hell no. What do you mean? Wait, they're in... No, they're not. They're invincible? Oh, boy. That's not good. The ghost bird is blocking your attacks. It must be powered by one of the appendages. So... I assume it'd be... but how?
Leave this to me.
I can't hit the thing. I can't highlight any appendages. The only thing, target ghost appendages with the. Yeah, I know. I got you. I don't know where the heck to aim though. It doesn't. Oh, that worked. Hold on. Let's see if this works. All right, so I have to aim for the cores specifically in order to kick their aces. I gotcha. Beep this. Died. That's one. Alright, next one. Let me see. Okay, so center one is not an option, but the left and right ones are... Okay. That is an easy design to fall. I gotcha. Oh, I thought we were still in the... Oh, it just chooses, man. Oh. Oh, I actually have to watch them. Okay, that makes much more sense. Okay. Is this the right one? Yes! Okay. So we gotta aim for specific orbs on the body, the ones that are glowing in particular. That makes sense. I can make work with that. Okay, time to cook. Wait, is it invincible? Oh no. Never mind. We cooked. Again. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, no, that's messed up. Okay.
Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
Yeah, no, I'd honestly be... What the hell? Oh no, it's the disintegration thing. Huh? Oi, what the fuck? Who is this lad? Damn!
That scale.
An Ares.
An Ares? Wait, that's the one... Didn't they say the Ares was piloted by the old hero? Wait a dang minute. Yeah, no, they went crazy with that. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Also, what the hell? Again, the Ouroboros symbols are in the frickin'... Okay, who is this guy supposed to be?
No way. How's this possible?
Well, boy. Well, then.
The scale chasing that Ares just now?
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
Insist on going after them. Advise reporting back in. I mean, safe as bet now, I'm afraid, but...
You're right. This phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and that Ares. We're just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves.
Jeez. Yeah, we gotta go back. Let's make that quick. Travel quick as we can. No waste time. But that is okay. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Let's get in. That's okay. Okay, let me just watch this play out for a second.
An Ares?
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it, but that was an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
Lynn, give me your take.
Yes, sir. Judging by the speed, the maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? You telling me he's still alive?
Ask who he might be referring to. Enthused that the pilot's skills were excellent. I mean, yeah, inquire exactly. I think I have an idea,
Alois
but...
Bernholt, pilot of the first Ares, and a hero who saved us all.
Bernholt, okay.
On that note, I've got some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Wasn't it locked up in the Lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena is to blame, or God knows what.
Okay.
Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about enough of this.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Ghosts? These beings we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An alien civilization opposed to the Ganglion. Yeah, that about covers it.
Jeez.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the Ganglion to pack?
Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the Ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom.
Okay.
When we watch the Ganglion and ghosts clash with one another, think, what happened?
That. So they can. So the dematerialization can reach a
Earth was destroyed.
fucking galaxy scale.
What's more,
It can
wasn't
get
the
that
first
big.
of its kind. My home, the planet I was born on, it met with the same fate.
Oh.
Your planet? It was destroyed?
Yeah, call me incorrect for assuming Elmo was part of
Yeah,
that species, but me
The
bid.
ghost's arrival, even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth of how I
All right.
lost my home twice over.
Well, shit, drama dump, baby girl. What's going on?
The planet of my birth lay
Ooh.
in a vastly distant corner of the universe and evolved differently from Earth. But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Sumerians. We didn't wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the Ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning. Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Samar's legacy. And furthermore, to claim the Ares.
The Ares?
But how's the Ares come into all of this?
I don't know the whole story either. Only... the Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears. The technology was
So the
theirs.
Sumerians created the Ares
All we
skull in
did was
particular,
recreate it
okay.
based on records and relics left behind by ancient Samar.
But that means...
Right. The Ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Samar. And the Ares is one of Samar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the Ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts. The threat was new and unexpected and indiscriminate, attacking us and Ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events. The fate
Jeez.
of my planet was sealed. And so, the Ares and I were sent with a mission to Earth. If the Ganglion survived, they would target
Jeez.
you next as our fellow descendants of Samar. The last remaining threat. As for me,
Dang.
I was to gift you Ares tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
Observe not despite the odds, doomsday bemoan mirror's inevitable plight.
That's right. It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the Ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
Jeez.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Vandal,
What is it?
we detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy skills.
You don't think...
My bet would be...
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
This ought to be a crazy fight.
Stay frosty, Elma.
Roger. Right now, the way forward is clear.
Boom the
I
Vita.
don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
Lore. Very interesting lore. Alright, we gotta get in the frickin' my half-fueled Skell, and then we gotta zip zap bada bing bada boom over to, I don't know, fuck allville. Let me see. It looked like north, right? No. It's here? Alright. Let's head over. But yes. The lore. I mean... interesting. Alright, we need to get over to this point here. This ought to be interesting. Boom. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, it's the... okay, it's that mech. Yeah, no, that's... so, wait, who's piloting that, then? I'm confused. So, the old hero's piloting... the, already forgot the name. But, the Vita was piloted by Luxar. Who's piloting it now? And damn, that boy's huge. I don't remember it being that big when I fought it. Hold on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that guy's huge.
That's the Vita, all right.
But who's piloting it?
I'd imagine the original entity that Luxar was trying to quote-unquote free, or something of the sort. 6 of those core... oh, it's absorbed. Oh boy. That's... guys, we need to stop standing around and letting this stupid shit happen. Because that boy just got a power up.
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores.
Gee, oh, they move like eyes. Nah.
Get ready.
Time to body. Or get bodied. Body or be bodied. Okay, I'm aiming for... I'm gonna start... what the hell? Well, I'm not... we might be... oh god, we might be cooked. Hold on, wait a damn minute. Boom!
You can do it.
Mega Dude King me. What the heck is that name? This... yeah, this is one of the Galian mechs, but it's all gold now for some reason. Like, dog, what? Oh shit. Okay, so the boy's down. That's not good. Alright, let me try to take this guy out. Come on. Boom! There we go. It's dead. Oh shit, Elma's down. That is not good. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Let's see what we... okay. It hasn't even been 36 minutes. Oh no, it has been 36 minutes, but it hasn't even been an hour. And already so much more is happening. Oh, maybe not a good idea to do on this, but yeah, fuck it. Lynn, you're gonna need to stay on some TP to heal everybody. Lynn, why? Who the hell is that talking? Who is dying? Alright, I have a good... oh, damn. Damn!
The Vita's might.
Look at that! Follow up with... I'm doing good!
Hey! They're tough. Heal me up.
Away with you, prophets.
Oh my god, I'm getting bodied.
Don't be an idiot. Where's your aura? Rising blade. Blue stream edge.
Hit him again for me!
Say less. Fuck this dude, hit him again. Bruh!
Follow up with melee attack.
I'm getting whooped. Help. Oh god. Oh my god! Okay, well Lynn's healed, but we're also kinda cooked. Oh shit, did I have an upgrade?
Thanks. No sleeping.
Yeah, no sleep, baby girl. Come on, we gotta cook. Come here. Whoa.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Back for the armor. Come on, let's cook.
Get your adrenaline going.
Alright, we gotta survive, which is these guys right now, and then let Elma rebuild to freaking... The strat is to cook, distract, and then let Elma heal Gajarg, and then we should be fine. I gotta go for the armor, get rid of that, and he'd probably be weaker. Let's try it. Boom! Jeez. This guy's a pain in the balls. Come on, hit, hit. Yeah, baby. Alright. That did not... Yo, that barely did anything. That did bare minimum. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we gotta cook. Alright, pray, pray. Hit him in the armor. Pray! Focus on other attacks right now. I think it'd be better to focus. Yeah, I just got knocked, so we might be... Okay. Okay. I just can't miss. I have to be indubitably sure I cannot miss. Oh god. Dog. Aim for the beam. Yeah. Hit him with that again. The beam is gone, but she said where'd all these guys come from. I didn't know if they spawned more of those level 50 dudes or not. But that's fine, I think. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay, no, I gotta, yeah, no, these guys are gonna be a problem. Alright, just please be easy to go, please just be easy to go down in like another hit or two, please. Okay. Nearly took him out. Oh god, please. Oh god, come on. Oh jeez. Lynn, I need you to survive for like another 5 minutes, please.
Follow up with melee attacks.
Aim for the head. Square up. Bonk. Man, bonk. Oh, I missed. No. I got you. Hold on, Lynn. Okay. Oh, shit. Please. Please, let me kill this thing. Come on.
Alright then.
Oh, God. Come on.
Alright. Smooth the scale. Through stream A. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Through stream A. Rising blade. Through stream A. I'm doing good. Your turn to
Thank you.
No sleeping.
We should make it Shield wall.
Appreciate it. Look at that. Look like a star.
Give me a specific body part and then I will for it.
Shooting star. Rising blade. Through stream edge.
Oh, we're back in. Come on.
Through stream edge.
Can't seem to get fired up.
Oh, Lord. Damn, I gave Lynn the full up. Okay. Oh, Hey, quit bodying the child. You bastard. Yo. Again, why I do not like bringing the child out into the field of combat, please, Lynn. Yo. Wait, did that do it? Did that do it? No, wait. Hold on. No, this is meant to be... Okay. Okay.
Colonel! Ghosts! Watch out!
When it rains, it pours.
Jeez, what the heck are you doing? Oh, this ain't gonna be good. What the heck is it? Wait, is it running? Oh, the ghosts are after the Vita too. I think?
They're going after the Vita.
Oh, mystery man. Mystery man.
Damn. Wising up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me.
Who the heck is this dude?
My bad. It got the cores.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog! Where the hell have you been all this time?
Interesting. So this is the OG, methinks.
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Sorry I worried you, princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
Nah, you're gonna get smacked for that.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Emotionally
Are we
smacked.
gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Fine then. I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too. As for the Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder.
That's the hero? Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like a normal guy.
I mean, white hair, blue eyes isn't really that normal to humans, so...
Hero stuff. You mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois Bernhold. That's you, pal.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out that the hero survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
The white whale's habitat. That's what we're calling it now.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Ah, shucks, cut it out. Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey, how's it popping?
So I think it could be worse, all things considered. Dither stared at him in unabashed envy. Well, yeah, no, it could definitely be worse, rest assured.
You got a lot to learn.
Cut the Rook some slack. No one's born knowing your shtick.
The whole Rook thing is old, dude.
Get you the proper response
never
later.
mind.
I'm Alois Bernhold. Call me Al.
Mr. Main Character absent from his own game head ass. Crazy.
Here they are.
Oh, I just realized how weird that chopper thing would work. One of those blades malfunctions, that whole craft is going down. Jeez.
Right. Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
I will admit, bro is kind of fashioned out, though. I mean, he got the evening shadow, he got the fucking... Bro kind of looks like an older version of my character, if I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, trade out... Like, okay, whiten up the hair, make the eyes blue, and the difference is shocking. I find that funny. Me find it funny. And again, no spoilers going into making the game. So either I kind of was like, yeah, this is it, and then I ended up looking like him, just like by unwilling prediction, or I don't fucking know. I don't know. Alright, let's get back in here and see what's all the fuss up about.
Good work.
Yeah.
We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out.
Yeah?
Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they consider the ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature. The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system.
Like a force for balance, essentially.
I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
Do they go... Is the whole point of them going to be they just go after super advanced races for one reason or another?
An altar which is before God, saying, "To the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the 4 angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates." And the 4 angels were loosed, which were prepared for an hour and a day and a month and a year, for to slay the 3rd part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
That sounds like a Bible verse.
Yeah,
That's some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an Earth text passed down on your world since ancient.
So it is from the Bible. Okay.
It felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record. Well, suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse? Can't bring.
Then God is real too?
Yeah, no, that okay, all right.
Gods and angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way.
That still doesn't answer how this motherfucker's alive.
For us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop mooning.
Oh, nah, they got a history. Fuck. Chat. Okay. Medical time. I'll leave the scale here to charge, because, yeah, we did lose a lot of energy. I am gonna say this, though. The story getting interesting. Like, shit's happening now. Right? Like, for one, this is already longer than the usual chapter of the original game. Like, if this were made for the normal game, we'd be on the second we'd be on, like, the second chapter of this whole thing. Xenoblade. Hello, Anna. How's it going? Hi. How you doing? I'm doing pretty aight. Thank you for asking, and thank you for the... Thank Kinitsu for the raid, by the way. How y'all... Hope y'all had a good time over at their stream. We are currently... Is this game actually fun? It is pretty fun. Yes, it is actually pretty fun. Very fun. Great exploration-based little game here. You like Xenoblade, and you just sort of like... Man, what if I could fly? Well, it'll take a couple chapters to get to that point, but nonetheless, you get to drive around in the mech. So yeah, you wanted something with a lot more traversal? You know, this can be it.
Thanks, Lynn.
It is a pretty cool Xenoblade, but with better traversal mechanics, essentially, or rather more dynamic traversal mechanics. That's essentially what X is, and then you put it in a sci-fi setting, and it's actually pretty cool.
Can't believe how much you got up and running. I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had...
She's literally an angry X in this situation. I can't even sugarcoat it.
It's growing on me, this NLA.
After I finish Fire Emblem. Which Fire Emblem are you on?
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Three Houses. Ah, I see.
Well, since I left you alone for all this time...
I mean, let's be real. These two are Xenoblade protagonists. They were likely in a relationship. They would probably be fucking right now if it weren't for this motherfucker disappearing out of the blue.
With me, I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did.
Ah.
Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force, but your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see.
Thank you so much, Anna. Hope you have a good rest of your day. If you're taking off, have a good rest of your day.
When you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that.
She wanted to... Okay, she wanted to keep the mech, or...
When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. Mistake. I depended on your skills too much. And so they crowned you a hero. Made you the Ares' sole pilot. And you kept on protecting us.
Jeez.
Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone. How I regretted it. Forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle. So much guilt.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like a kid with a new toy. I should have known better. Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world. Just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the white whale intact. The Ares was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? You know, I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born, and came to Earth with the Ares, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit. The Ares wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way, guiding us where we're needed.
Needed? Here?
Yes. I'm glad you came back. Truly.
Okay, now that's actually really sweet. I actually then stopped equipment and talking all that crap after I... Yeah, no, that's well done. I missed... Okay. Okay, they got it.
Honestly,
They got it.
I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares.
Why the hell wouldn't they
Get out
let
of their
you?
way. They were all like, you just stick to your blade duties. How rude is that? Like, dude, I was even on the original Ares maintenance team.
Nah, that's actually sick. Protest that she's the best mechanic in the universe. I mean, yes, she is. No mistake.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. It's kind of you to say. You know, the first time I met Al, it was around the time I got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not. But I liked him. He was always kind to me. Maybe it's because he had a younger sister about the same age.
Okay, so this dude had a whole ass family.
Seems it got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location or some specific address or whatever. It's more somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot.
Jeez.
I think the place his sister and family were, that's where he felt needed. But then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, that's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the white whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
Okay, you know, I vibe with this dude. He just like me for real, then talking all this shit. I love it.
I felt so happy in my whole life. Now?
Yeah, now it's a little, yeah, and everything happened with loud. Jeez. That's not a good fate at all, man. That really isn't.
Now I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then.
Tell her she needs to give herself time. Tell her to just go with her guts. I mean, realistically, in a situation like this, yeah, support. No questions asked.
I might have been getting a little too up in my own head there. It'll
Hey,
take
you're
time to
right.
sort this out.
Shit, you're a child, no less. You shouldn't have to be dealing with a lot of these more
I
complicated
appreciate it.
things.
I feel better at getting that off my chest.
Man. Alrighty. Back to the plot. What do we got?
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
Alrighty, so we're still in Act 1. Okay, this is still going. Okay. I'm not... I didn't expect it to be going like this. This is odd. This is off-putting, Chad. I'm not used to this. Hold on. Boom. Where you at? Oh, here? You know. Rocking the fucking fresh sci-fi fit. I wish the chest was going like Iron Man, but nah, I can accept this. Anyways, what do we got here? What new story are we about to digest now? Because I'm already seeing an improvement story-wise. There's characters and everything. It's already... It's... Okay.
Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Oh, he's organic. Wait, ask if he meant organic as in a human body. Point out that MIMs aren't technically biological. Yeah, no, that's the first thing I do is ask, wait, so he's human?
Bingo. Al's no mim, just good old blood and bones.
Oh my fucking god.
You thought all crew members were supposed to be MIMs, didn't you?
I mean, that's what I've been told this whole time.
Al here might just be the chosen one.
Oh my god,
Barry's
shut
crying.
up.
Needs a warm body to run.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, does this matter right now?
Sorry for asking a question, I guess.
First, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal.
Yeah, nah, that's understandable.
Can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt is
Lost time
crazy.
traveler here.
Certainly.
You're not Marty McFly, my guy. I hate to break it to you. So, see, we murdered the ganglions. They're dead.
Okay, wow. You guys sure had a rough time while I was away.
Yeah.
All right.
You could say that.
Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my skills analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
Oh, this is going to be
What
interesting.
Are you trying to say?
We've detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
Oh my god.
T-Mat event?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Just one thing after the next here. Put it on screen.
Okay, what are we looking at? What are we getting into? Oh, what the hell? Oh dear. Oh dear. That's a big boy. Oh no. Oh shit. What the heck is that monstrosity? What the... Wait, those guys are still around? I thought we wiped them all out or some shit. Well, sheer.
What the? What is that ginormous thing?
An alien ship.
And then that voice. Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
Of course you would.
Primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion. Their Void spawn too.
So Void's a Samarian then.
Wait a sec. That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
Oh. Yeah, I figured this bastard was gonna come into play.
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the great ones are...
Well, shit.
It's absolutely sickening.
Yes, that's Void.
Ooh.
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the Ganglion and get right back to the killing?
I don't think it's that simple.
How the hell did he hear me?
What?
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize.
Huh?
The best it will cease to be, as will this world. Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
No, dear God, no! They're gonna delete this whole shit. Oh God.
I've seen this happen before. No. Then Elma's planet. And the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The best it must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face? And give back Ares' soul!
Yeah, no, he robbed that whole thing. He robbed that mech.
The best it ceased to be.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
Man, this dude's fucking main character energy. You're like 12 chapters late.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good. Such is as life ought to be. A desperate effort to survive. Very well. We will meet at the world's end.
Well then. This got a whole lot more
Fight for
interesting.
survival? Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No.
I mean, that's part of living,
It's
Lynn.
not so simple.
Fighting is part of living, whether you like to admit it or
Whether
not.
we fight or not. This planet is on its way out. just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means, then, is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
Oh,
We'll
God.
have to leave Mira?
Al, please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... No. All life on this planet is going to die. How are we doing with the Ares? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory.
Yeah,
Put your
but...
thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
Oh boy. Okay. Now I'm actually getting giddy about the freaking story now, dog. I'm not I'm not used to this. Listen, X is not meant to be a story-heavy game, all right? I've grown to accept that fact. But that being said, they're cooking. Like, the characterization is on actual proper display. It's actually getting proper attention. Where the fuck is the hangar? Okay, I think down here, right? Yeah. But dog, the story though, it's actually here. X's main game, like chapters 1 through 12, isn't really story heavy. It's all about exploration and all that stuff. And I kind of admit, as a Xenoblade fan, I was really hoping there's a bit more to it. There's not a lot of meat to chew on with after all that's said and done. Like, gameplay and all that to me, at least for an RPG like this, it's potatoes. It's easy to do if you know how to do it. These guys definitely use some different type of potatoes, that's for sure, but
the technician's report.
look at the story.
Here's what it says.
I'll talk in a second.
The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension, is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it.
So this bro's been dimension hopping for like the last couple of years.
This might be hard to wrap your heads around, but after the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing, me and the Ares were cast into a space between all those.
The navigational data from the Ares backs up the existence of the place he's talking about. What's more, our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate. Plus, we now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
Dang.
The whole universe?
Yeah, no, that
phrase, the best it ceased to be, this is what he meant.
Jeez. So that DMAT bomb he did that blew up the entire planet, that wasn't just blowing up the Earth or the galaxy. It bombed, it got rid of the entire universe. It eviscerated a whole universe. Yeah, no, this is the god level villain that, yeah, no. Oh, okay. Okay. The dudes point out that humanity lives on now. Yeah, no, I mean, good to be optimistic at least. Yep.
Yes, humanity still endures on Mira.
Mm-hmm.
So, we managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
That day, the destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
Most likely.
It's just back of the envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
Jeez.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically, it just may be possible to escape from this universe as it disappears.
Okay, but is that kind of thing physically achievable? Oh.
That's
Elmo's eyes are
The Ares
wide.
comes in. Rather, the cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Our battle had already begun. You just didn't know it.
Dang.
And hence, that slimy bastard threw the first punch.
Nuggets, we'll need a strategy if we're gonna pull through. I mean yesterday.
Quite. I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Thanks. And we won't be able to make it without help from all the other races. Everyone, your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Sir.
Jeez.
Now,
Lot.
seeing as you're unemployed,
Damn.
go lend your buddies a hand.
Sounds more like being press ganged.
Nah.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
Fine, you win.
There we go. Chapter 13, Act 1 complete. After streaming for roughly an hour or so with this. And we have a new character. His name is Al. He's pretty chill. But yeah, no, that's okay. Okay. Alright, Gajark, I love you, my dude. But we gotta tag you out. Alright. So, look, bud, I love the Ares dearly, but it's a temperamental beast for one. All its plating is custom made, so it can't equip other armor or weapons. And as you're aware, nobody can pilot it but me. Still, if you can work around that, he'll pull his own weight and then some. People have been dressing up like Al the Celebrated Hero's Return. Someone said that you can even buy his outfit in shops now. Well, people really do love Al a lot. Say, why don't we dress as well? Come on, race to the shop. Yeah, okay, we'll check out some stuff. We do need to see what we need to do for... Yeah, we got that boy to the max heart rate, so I think we're good now. Okay. Yeah, we'll check out the, there's probably going to be some very easy to describe name for the new jackets and all that stuff. It's going to be called, Hero's, jacket or Owl's wear or something like that. Let's look. Warlord's armor. Yeah, no, I got the best shit still. Flight jacket 1. Interesting. Alright, so general attack would be lost. Reginald armor. Ooh. I like the red. I fuck with the red. We lose some gravity resistance. We need like 3 more levels to get to that, though. So that'll come eventually. Flight jacket 1. This is Al's wear. Flight jacket 2. Hey, they got it in my colors. Look like freaking Akira boy or I don't know, the guy. What was the one dude's name from Akira? Kaneda. I get that vibe from this. Number 3, the ugly navy ass, and then yellow with white pants. Atrocious. Now, yeah, no, we do get some interesting buffs. We get good overall buffs, but we do... Okay, defense would definitely be risen by a good amount, at least compared to the vest. But we also lose melee, attack, overall max health, which... Yeah, probably wouldn't be too much in hindsight, but we do... I think we'd lose a good chunk of... I'll buy it, but I ain't gonna equip it, so I'll at least have it for later. But yeah, we probably should get more stuff eventually. Alright, we'll check here real quick. Let's manage our AMs. Throw some of that in. Oh. Let me see. Nopon Commerce Guild. Canon Incredible. Let's see how many. We need to get to another 100,000. We will not have enough for that. What's for this one? All I need to do is throw in that much and bada bing bada boom. 6 stars manager. That's what it's called. Okay, that's the title. All products from 6 stars have been upgraded. And then lastly, throw the rest of it into these guys, yeah. Even if it ain't that much, these guys are going to take a minute. I can already tell that much. Alright. Now to the actual pits. Also, damn. They got that boy already re-dripped out of his mind, so... Alright. So it's running on contemporary power. We need to get the original... the original source inbound in order to, in order to get its full potential used, I assume. Let's see, when does the next story mission need to begin? Level 54. Complete a Challenger Approaches Affinity mission. Which I think we've already done, right? Let me look at the Affinity missions. Yep, we already did that one, so that's already taken care of. You bargained with the Vrothians and eventually forged an alliance, so they're going to play a part in that next chapter. Hell yeah, you'll love to see it. Let me see anything else. Found the Blade Barracks. We can go for it right now. However, if it's gonna be like the previous chapter, I think it's best to at least wait till we get another level up. What's this? A Hero's Trial. Interesting. So that we could do that. Let's do that one next, I think, because we still need to get some level in order to, with a homegirl to do that. I actually think now would be a good time to get Arene in here for that. And let me see, that's the level 80, then and now, with Elma. That's probably going to be, like, the heartwarming, like, final mission or whatever, because that's kind of high up. Yeah, Hero's Trial. Let's do it.
Hey, just stopping by. How's it poppin'?
It's going alright. You know, kind of a lot to take in. Claimed you were, in fact, terrific. Glow at him with a quiet, smoldering envy. Yeah. Rude.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
See a storm brewing the moment my mug showed up, huh?
Yep.
I should give you more credit. Guess you're always ready for trouble.
I know from experience, my friend,
that's enough
believe
small
me.
talk. I'll get straight to the point. Will you spar with me?
A sparring partner,
When
huh?
Princess talks you up as her favorite subject, I want to get the measure of you.
I like where this is going.
I heard you even managed to put down the veto once.
Yeah, it took an entire squad of people, but rest assured we could do it.
Listen, the only thing that's going to decide if you live or die is having friends you can trust to watch your back. I have to know if I can trust you with watching mine. That's what I came here to find out ahead of time. So what'll it be? You gonna step up or chicken out?
Personally, yeah, no, I gotta fucking posture him. Yo, ass is grass, boy.
Haha, fighting words. That's what I like to hear. I'll be piloting my Ares, but I'll let you decide the rules of engagement. You can go one-on-one, skell on skell, or you can take me without. You can.
Oh, I always prefer a hybrid style. Trust me, I work best when I can hybridize.
Part of the fun. I've said what I wanted to say. When you're ready, head over to Roof Rock by the East Gate.
Roof Rock by the East
Ares
Gate.
and
Got
me,
it.
We can't wait to see what you've got.
Bet. This ought to be interesting. Sakuraba flight jacket. Yeah, let's track that quest. Bada bing, bada boom. Alrighty then. We don't have a lot of batteries still, which sucks. Where exactly are we? Right there? By Roof Rock. Yeah, he was not joking. It's quite literally outside. Like, outside our front door. I like the vibe he gives, though. Yeah, the situation around him is very suspicious, but I mess with the vibe a good chunk. Alrighty then.
Slowpoke, what took you?
As
much as I'd like to launch straight in, it's hard to get amped about a battle with no stakes, right? Right, let's do this. If you can win this match, you get to ask one favor of me. Fair, since I picked this fight, call it a bonus.
Alrighty.
Got something in mind?
Let's see. Say that you want the Ares. I mean, we can't even pilot the damn thing, but okay. Ask to take the Ares for a spin. So, ask for the spell or ask to take it for a spin. I think that's the more reasonable request, honestly.
Whoa, hold the phone now.
Hey, you said I could ask any
You're
favor.
telling me to hand over Ares? Like ripping a babe from its mother's arms?
Dog, you can still use the damn thing. I just want to use it too.
Just to be clear,
I ain't heartless.
You won't be able to pilot him without your real body, you know.
Yeah.
Sure you still want this?
Hey, I'd still want to try it.
Damn, you're a real character. Might even give Princess a good run for her money, you know.
Hey.
But I like it. You're hyping this up so much now, it's hard not to get fired up about it.
Yeah.
If you really want to take Ares from me, you better believe I'll make you sweat blood for it.
Hey.
I want you to give me all you've got.
I wouldn't expect less. The vibes. I fuck with the vibes. Alright, time to throw hands. I will either die horrifically, or it's going to be the best thing ever. Just one hit. Boom! Oh, damn. Take out that head. Peep this. I ought to get a better weapon for that slot since melee accuracy I don't really think is going to be that big of an issue, but I don't know, I've been proven wrong before. Whoa, what the hell? I'm not the only one that thinks I just saw him whip out a stand or something, right? Not just me. Yeah, we're all level 52s, my guy. I hate to break it to you. You might be done for. Hold on. Hey, buddy. Beep this. Beep this. I'ma take out your knees. I'ma take out your knees. Rest assured, he's getting clapped. Boom. Oh. Nice. I'm hitting these a lot better too here. I'm in it. Yeah, buddy. Alright, bud. I'm gonna take out your kneecaps. Perish. Boom. Say less. Oh, jeez, Arene, come on. Oh, nearly missed that. Oh, damn. Oh boy. Yep, we lost the frickin'... If one of your skills weapons is destroyed, you will lose action pass. Yep, no, that is a problem. It's fine.
Let's give this a try.
What am I targeting on him? Still targeting leg? Okay, good. He's gonna get crippled. Brr. Keep this. Oh, damn. What the heck? Wait, you're not allow me to... What? Where's Irene? She's right here. No, it literally is not letting me. Alright, plan B. I have to cook. It literally was not letting me revive Irene. I don't know why it wasn't. Nah. The second I leave the Skell. Shit. That's crap. Man. Yeah, nah, it's not gonna lead to a good revival unless they get a spike in the next 2 minutes, which I doubt that. Yeah, no, I'm calling it. Yeah, nah, the freaking limb going already sealed my fate. If I'm gonna be completely real with y'all. Tragic. Anyways. Yeah, we need to get more, Actually, that actually is a good thing to look at. Do we have... Revenue total, is that the current amount I have, or do I have more? Mining total is that much right now, I think. Yeah, let's head back to the barracks and I'll meet back up with dude. We gotta kick his ass anyhow. We literally can't go back to the main story now if we don't. So yeah. Refuel the Skell. It just needs a little something. It ain't that much. Actually, on another note, hold on. I'm gonna mess with something real quickly. I want to see if, can we not register pilots Skell gear? Here it is. Okay. Weapons and whichever one. This one right here? Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a different... Grants melee attack up. That's the one. Yep. We lose overall HP and evasion. But, yeah, this is the one we had before. This is the one we'd have for now. It is essentially the same thing. Ooh, boost damage art by 90. Boost Skell weapon attack by 20. Ooh, hold on. Wait, we can cook with this. Hold on a second. Opening. That would be kind of cool. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I need to think about this real quick. Boost Skell opening art damage by... Cannot deconstruct that one. Boost Skell weapon attack. Opening damage. I assume it's only going to apply to this. And it wouldn't really make sense. But I'll put that on here instead, and instead... Let me see, which... Yeah, that's the 200 pointer. Yeah, that one takes a good amount of, I need to find the Homura. Where's the Homura at? Okay, no, that's a different, I could try to get this improved with L, right? Or am I talking crazy? I could apply to this. That might be the best place to put it, yeah. Yeah, that might be the... And what was the other ones? Let me see. Boost scale weapon attack by 20. So, essentially... Which one would be better, though? I think it honestly might be better to have it on here. But I'm not sure. Evasion would go back up a good amount. 30 for beam damage. Actually is overall just a better attack. Or the... Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Instead of the bear claw. Which actually, let me look here too. Because me curious. Yeah, the bear claw is the highest rated weapon and it's gold. Like my here. And yeah, just to throw insult to injury, add a boost to that. Bada bing, bada boom. This shit got a little bit of a tweak. I take my job very seriously. Make no mistake. I prepare to body. Anyways, now that we did all that, let's head back out to the fields. Back to Roof Rock, baby. We gotta beat this guy's ass. But yeah, back to what I was saying about the story. I just feel so much more of that Xenoblade story now with the new content. Because again, X's base game did not have much of it. It was more focused around the exploration. We're actually going into it now. Like, that is the build-up I was wanting. And I'm so happy now that we are actually able to just go through this big world and also have a really more intimate story with more developed characters and everything. Alright, but enough of my talk. Let's boom them. Take out the leg. Take out his knees. Boom! Oh, you bastard.
So you like knocking people around?
Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up. Alright, hit him up with one of these. Boom! Dude. Yeah, no, you can't even... You can't make that up, man. You were not allowed to make that up. Ain't no way. Anyways, back to going for the kneecaps. Say less. I'ma cut this man down. Boom. Oh shit. Ooh, Wii Sports Resort for the Nintendo Wii. Oh shit. Well then, you have the TP. You gotta heal Elma. Meanwhile, I gotta body him for knocking down Elma. That's what you get for knocking down baby girl. Perish. Peep this. Oh yes, glorious. Oh yeah, we're popping off. Oh hell yeah, let's go.
So you like knocking people around?
Scream it! Move in and do some damage. Hey! Bring you down. You're not gonna make it. Now cripple up! Yeah, you're on top of it. Electric surge! Lock this!
Hey buddy, peep this. Boom! Fuck you, man. Okay. Okay, now I gotta wait to get that efficiency up. Oh damn!
So you like knocking people around?
Oh, you son bitch! No, not again!
Sorry, I need
So you like knocking people around?
Yeah, no, that we need to work on a pendant regrowth instantly. Cause dog, I ain't even gonna lie, that kind of went crazy.
Got your name on it. Rise to blaze. Through stream edge. Through stream edge.
That's what he said. Yeah, buddy.
So you like knocking people around?
Alright, well, let me revive Elma here. Oh boy. Oh crap, baskets. Help. Lynn. Help. Thank you.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack. Rising blade! Don't be an idiot. Where's your aura?
Okay, this should tide me over.
Incendiary aid!
Cook. Peep this.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack. Block this!
Side slash.
True stream edge!
Yeah.
Burning flash!
Sliding.
Rising blade! Blade flurry!
Tough. Touch me up. Side slash.
Hey, no sleeping.
Yeah.
Timer. Use a buff. Enhance stand.
Where the hell? Oh, there he is. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. Whoa. The hell? Lynn's dead. Fuck. Okay. I see. We gotta try again. I think... Okay. Build up the attack thing halfway.
Come on. You and me. Use a buff. I think there's hope there.
Whoa.
Blast. Shadow strike.
This one's for you! Strike through! Magneton piercer!
Sliding.
So you like
Damn, I should have waited.
Damage.
Come on.
Block this!
Get away, buddy. Now, let's try this again. And you take it like a good boy. Eat your medicine. Ugh, I still didn't take it. Dang it.
This one's on the house.
Upper hand.
See ya!
Furious blast.
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah.
This one's on the house.
Scream edge.
Warring shield!
It's time to cook. Alright. Give me that boost.
Strike through! Magneton piercer! This one's on the house. Satchel!
Primer.
I'll rip you apart!
Shadow strike.
Shield
Side slash ice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Sorry. To get fired up.
This one's on the house. Blade flurry! Warring shield!
Upper hand. Side slash. Sliding. Furious blast. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
See ya!
Alright, the arcs are not going back that fast. And we're at 86 health. Yeah, got a good chunk taken out of us. Good. Good. Hit him up. Nice. Direct hit. Now we take out his legs.
Shadow strike. Side slash. Sliding.
Alright. Now for the strategy. So be.
So you like knocking people around?
Upper hand.
Magnum A.
Furious slam.
Leave it to me.
I got you.
Block this.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
True stream edge.
Stream edge.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land it here.
Repair. My turn.
Incendiary edge.
Nice. Move in and do some
Block
damage.
this.
Shadow strike.
Hyperbolic. Magnum ace.
Upper hand.
Burning shield knife.
Yeah, she's gonna need she's definitely gonna need some of that soon. Oh god. Okay. Well, we now are in the 2K range, so we should be good.
Block this.
We should be good.
Rising blade. So you like knocking people? This is hot.
I'm gonna try to unleash the overdrive on this man, see what I get.
Block this. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Block this. True stream edge. Astral protection. Rising blade. Magnum ace. Burning slash. True stream edge. Hyper blast. Shooting star.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
This.
Well, I get to use this a little bit. No, nice. Ooh.
Your turn to land it.
Alrighty.
Let's turn this thing around.
Lynn's got back. Alright, we're good.
Shadow strike.
We're all
Baby. This is hot.
electric
Shooting star.
Oh god, it's only me and Lynn now. But
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Burning slash. Magnum edge. Rising blade. True stream edge. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
yeah, not in that match now. Fuck. Okay. Let me get it. Alright, Alma.
Get back on your feet.
You got this, Elm. I believe in you.
Burning flash.
shadow strike.
Oh.
I'm doing good.
My turn.
Your turn to land it here.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this. Shooting star.
Alright, Lynn, just save up another 4. Oh lord. Okay. We nearly died. But we fine now. We're fine.
I'm in trouble.
We can do this.
True stream edge. Burning flash. Block this. Baby, this is hot. Charge mantle. Magnum ace.
Now, melee attacks.
Block this.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. I'm in trouble.
Baby, this is hot.
One more overdrive. Let's do it.
Burning flash.
Help me. Stream edge.
This.
Jeez, Arena's down again. Ah, crap.
They're tough. Heal me up.
I should heal up first. Shadow strike.
Rising blade. Astral projection. Offensive
Side slash.
rising blade. Stream edge.
Heal me. Electric surge.
Magnum ace. Italian wing. Burning flash.
Oh, that attack. Yeah, we got too close. Dang it. Oh, God. Yeah, no, that attack's... That is not a good attack. Oh, God. Damn. We got closer, but at what cost? Lower the difficulty. It's only applied to the boss of the current mission. I don't want to. Well, actually, there's a lie. I kind of want to. Sure, let's do it. I'm playing this for a bunch of people. I want to give us to explore the story. I don't want to waste everyone's time on just this one mission for like 10 hours. Trust me, that's happened before, and it's not fun. Anyways, throwing hands. Well, this is gonna end horribly for you. Farewell, my friend. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, it's doing it on its own. Like, the game... Okay. Interesting. I don't know if that's a mechanic or not, but it's moving my focus away. My assumption is taunt. That's the only thing I can really think of is taunt. That's interesting. Takes my attention off of his individual appendages and instead has me focusing more on his, you know, just overall being instead of just an individual part of it. I think that's cool. That works really well with it, actually. Yeah, no, he deflected some of that shit. Come on. Bot. Well, I mean, Arene's not dying immediately, so that's a good thing. Boom! Do this. I got you. Alrighty. Got it. Shoot this dude. And now I'm gonna clap him. Goodbye. Yep. Again. Boom. Damn, that does not work as well as it does last time. From the boom. Yeah, buddy. Meow. And now they got Arena. Okay. Well, it's near the end of the... And he spams the move? Nah, he's gotta die. I'm sorry, buddy, but you gotta go bye-bye. Say goodnight. Again. Goodbye. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Ugh. Damn that move. Okay. He unleashed that flood move twice.
So you can walk the walk. No wonder the princess took a shine to you.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't just like any other guys, trust.
Like that?
I mean, shit, I shouldn't have to say trust. You knew.
I heard you suffer from memory loss. You sure you weren't one of the elite?
Well.
Not that it matters.
Yeah.
Safe to say, you proved it. You're a fitting addition to the heroic pantheon. To be
Thank
totally
you.
honest, forget watching my back. I'm tempted to hand Ares to you right now.
Oh, shucks.
Unlucky though. You fell just short of the mark by a whisker.
Huh?
Now chill out. I'm not breaking my promise, okay? I'm just crossing my T's here. Listen, if you want to pilot Ares, there's something even more important than a real body. You guess?
I imagine. Talent. You need overwhelming power and you mad flying skills. I'd say that. It's... yeah.
Wrong. Nice try, but it's not what really counts. It's the heart.
Ah, of course. Yeah, that would have been my... if I could... that would have been my guess.
What it is love.
Ah, I see.
You've got it in you to love. And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, you can't hand Ares over to you.
Yeah. I get it.
Don't feel bad. You show promise, and that's worth a lot. Someday it'll fall into place for you too. What I say goes, period. For the record, I'm not just blowing smoke. I got my serious hat on here. You've managed to win me over. Now prove it to me. Show me it wasn't for nothing. Okay, future hero?
And that's a hero's trial. I mean, shit. You learned the sniper rifle art, Howling Soul. Nice. Let's go to the map. Yeah, let's get some time in, because we need to be level 54 for this quest. Alright, 54 for that. 55 is one big happy family. We need the boy in here. We can do really any one of those. Right now, we have the hearts for it. Spark a Smile mission must not be active. Neither is the trade agreement. Gotcha. Obtain the Scout Flight Module. We are working on that one right now in order to get... good. Let me see. What can we do? That has been a mission we've done for a while, and I don't know how to get to the Primordial Molten Hollow place they're talking about. Now, we have two options. We can either grind out for a bit more and do more side quests, or I could look up a grinding spot and we just go there for like an hour until we get to level 54. I think the grinding one's gonna be my pick. Le Duel. Oh yeah, I accepted. Interesting, until the very end. 2 warriors. We could do those in a bit of unison. Yeah. The duel part 1 until the end and 2 warriors. Questions. I guess we could start one of those side quests, yeah. We will not be long on it, though, I'm sure. But yeah, in terms of like new content for this game, liking this so far. I'm liking where the story is heading when it comes down to the... Because we're seeing the other race. We're learning more about like what the hell their whole deal was. And yeah, no, terrifying stuff. I'm not gonna lie. But, lore stuff-wise, happy to see a little bit more of that too. Because, let's be real, the original ending, I think, kind of was just there, I guess. Like, it was just kind of like, here's everything that happened. But, like, there wasn't really an emotional resolve to it. It just kind of was. Let's check on her real quick. But, yeah, no, I'm getting more... there's some more meat to this one. I'm liking it. I'm liking that we're actually getting more, like, story and character moments in the new stuff here. Let me see. Okay, let's go through here. Say that these are things worth sacrificing in your life. Many hold that even the most noble acts is meaningless if the cost is one's life. What do you think? I'd say true selflessness. Perhaps that is a common belief among those of your world, and it's an opinion I can respect. For instance, I believe that Jemuzu. Okay. We'll go together about our old friends, keep each other alive. I'd hope we depart from the and live life once more. But she left for college roads alone in an attempt to revenge the gangling for their insult to Prince Yarg. If no one tried to stop her, yeah. The reasonable question of a thoughtful man. For the gangling have destroyed entire planets and to face them alone is certain death. But the Rothians hold pride above all, even the weight of one's own life. Despite that, there were some who tried to stop her, but in the end she acknowledged her freedom of will and sent her off to the end she chose. But I could not. Okay. Let's track this one down. But there was another one too, wasn't there? Yeah, there was a level 50 somewhere around here. If I can find where that is. Alright, yeah, in Cauldrons we have a fuel regen thing, so we could probably park the mech there and just drive about for a bit. Well, man, unless we have to go somewhere very specific, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, we're at this spot now. That mech is charging fast as hell. Let's just scooch on around. I swear, I thought these were an enemy type at one point. I swear, they look like the Skells. Maybe they just parked them here. I have no clue. Wrecked Skell. Oh boy. Why is my scalp picking up? How many times I tell you not to come? This is my fight. This is my people's grudge, human. I will not drag an outsider into it. What? She sent you? I told her to forget about me for her own good, but she never did listen. I saw too many good women and men die needlessly as pawns of the ganglion. I will drink a toast to them with the blood of our enemies. I'm sorry for your trouble. Please return to Vishava and tell her that... Oh, she's... Man, that can consider his feelings. Convince, persuasion with logic. You speak in proofs and details. All I know is that there exists something more important than my life, or even the bonds I share with others. The insults to my people must be answered for. I am a warrior before I am a woman. Even if it means breaking Vishava's heart, I will take the path of vengeance. I should cast away this bracelet now, take my own advice and forget about her. A woman about to die has no use for sentiment. I wish to leave regrets behind. You should leave this dangerous place. It is crawling with Monrook scouts. You mean those Monrooks? Okay, yep, nope, I see them. Gotcha. Oh boy, here we go. I love that attack so much, dog. I could just beat all kinds of ass when I just do this. Sensational. You look like... Did I just say you look like a dog? I'm pretty sure that was my character, too. I am confusion. Got him.
Nobody else is dying on my watch. I promise you that.
Likewise. Oh, we gotta go forward here? Well, sure. We gotta go in and try to stop her then. Fuck. Going in without a skull probably ain't the best idea, but it's not really the smart type anyways.
Ready to get wrecked?
You haven't seen me. Magnum A. Let's get shooting star. Rising wave.
Fuck. Dog.
Upper hand. Through stream edge. This is hot.
Again. Armed and dangerous. Nah, I need to stop doing that level. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Beep this. Go. No. Bruh. Get cooked. You don't have to be alive. You know, in some cases, that's not even an option anymore. Oh my god, how many people we fought? Damn. That is all the freaking way up here. Why are we... Okay.
I should heal up. Heal me up.
Hey, we still get the cool battle theme still. Yep, we got some good stuff. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, now where we gotta go for... Oh, there she is. Yo! Silly. Yes. That's up to your sister's worried about you. You're coming home. Because that ain't worth it. Revenge ain't worth it. I get y'all like sayings, you know, you guys crave the fight. That is your life. But also, like, you have families. You can't just abandon them for that. Yes, it's selfish and it's all that. Yeah, but ugh. An avenging force. Yeah, an avenging force is gonna get stomped. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Truth be told, your revenge will not matter if you can't make a dent. Yeah, and you can make things bet, lady. Oh my god, okay, we're going after her some more. She's gonna be like dead or something, right? She's gonna just be right here on the floor, dead as hell. Oh no, she's fighting that thing. Okay. She's still as a rock. Is she already dead?
You and me.
God, I hope not.
Take it in close.
Now, my turn.
This.
Beep this. No.
Magnum Edge.
Scream edge.
This one's got your name on it.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Alrighty.
Side slash. Tougher than they look. Help.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, this guy wanted to be an asshole. You're gonna die.
Let's get in their face.
We were vibing, and then you wanted to attack. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of cringe. Here.
Don't be an idiot. Raise your aura.
This should tide me over.
I'm doing good.
Surge.
Return to landing. Incendiary aid.
Cook 'em.
Dinner is served.
Body.
Got him. Let's move.
Yeah, no, she's as still as a rock. She didn't move the entire time. Hello, this is Vishase, Jemuzu. I'm sorry to bother you, but my heart just started pounding here. It's just a bad feeling, so I called. How goes the search? Have you found her? Tell her that she died where she stood. Keep silent on difference for her feelings. Confess or protect. God, I hate fucking doing this. Keep silent out of deference to Visha's feelings. You gotta tell him this. They killed her? Oh no. I thought I was braced for the worst, but forgive me, the inside of my head has just gone blank. Bring me her dagger, please. Jeez. No point in lying about this shit either. Like, what the hell was I gonna tell her when I got back? Like, she's gone, I'm afraid. Like, if I learned one thing from my world, is that pain will hurt, yes, but everyone experiences pain in the long run, but how they're able to heal is what's gonna make it last. As long as she can know peace, then she can heal faster from the pain. That's the truth, whether it's what I like to talk about or not. I'm sorry for my outburst, I'm alright now. Hey, there's no problem with that. If long as this day might come, I shall see that she receives a proper funeral, if I might have the dagger. So sharp, she always kept it so sharp. It would be a simple thing to follow her. Insist that Visheve not given to desperation. Offer kind words of comfort. Your anger reminds me of her. She met death head-on in a manner befitting of a Rothian warrior. To follow her in a coward's death would disgrace that. Thank you for all you've done. Jeez. You must learn the mechanical field skill to recover this treasure. That's sad. But anyways, yeah, the mech healed up a good. Yeah, we got more fuel in there. Oblivia Tower to the east. Might be a good idea to do the grinding now, because yeah, I'm not seeing the other side quest there. I think it may have just been the one, maybe? I don't know. Let me see. Tower to the east in Oblivia. What tower is it exactly? What tower exactly am I looking for? I'm looking up a grind guide so we can get on to chapter 13, Act 2 quicker. It's at 508 in Coldros with at least 3 lothers. Cauldros. Where was it again in Cauldros? FN site 08. So about here. Here then? Oh, that looks different. Okay.
See ya. Now, topple him with some gunfire.
Hey, melee attack. Want to go shopping when we get back? Sure. I hear Maltese is having a sale.
Quirky banter. Anyways, we gotta body more people. Meow. Let's make this quick.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, no, they're definitely lower leveled, but if it's like the group of these guys that I'm thinking of, then actually save that for a later one. I'm actually gonna cut you open, bomb you, and then I'm gonna cut you, like so.
Dinner is served.
Let's keep it up.
Gray shell, damn.
What the hell do these things eat?
Oh, wait, this guy's level 48. We might have a shot. Hold on. Hang on, I gotta head to the boot point. Hold on. Probably doesn't make sense to try to light this guy on fire. He is kind of a heat dude, but still. Fuck it. Yeah, no, maybe not be.
Let's give this a try. See ya. I'm in a good position. Open fire.
Get your adrenaline going.
This one's on the house. Patch open. Firing all missiles.
Oh, fuck. I missed.
Don't push me.
I can't seem to get fired up.
See ya. This one's on the house.
Move in and keep
Yeah, no, this guy's gonna be a pain in the butt. Hold on. Oh, we haven't discovered that yet. Okay.
See ya. Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Furious blast! Now, my turn.
This one's for you. Oh no, you don't.
Let's try this. Oh, that sucks. Let me see. Any other spots? The head. Yeah, no, fire-based attacks are not going to work on these guys. They are cool. Literally the second you said that, I decided to bind them. Mm. Let's do it. Another one. Boom. Hey, you don't get to run off, bro. Stay put. Stay put. Stay put, bro. Why you running? Yep. Oh boy. Again? Another one. Damn. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh my god, again! I missed the cockpit time. No! Oh, I fucked up. I clicked too late. Oh god, dang it. That's alright, we'll cook. Beep this. There we go. We're getting close to level 52 at least. Yeah, it's always the extra grinding where you need to get your levels up. That's literally how it's been. That's literally how it be in these games. Alright. Jeez, okay. Level 42. Okay, let me look. Hold on. Okay, fast place to grind for level 50. North Oblivia. Then Sylvalum. Then finally Primordia near NLA. Might go back for that later. The Body Ward, and then the Unbreakable Sword, which is right there. Ought to go to that. Yeah, see what that's all about. Might get another fight on our hands, maybe. Who knows? But yeah, playing this on a Switch 2 actually doesn't feel that bad at all. Like, it does feel more noticeable, but I feel like it just... I don't know. It looks good still, but it does feel a little worser because I think because of just the fragmenting, maybe? If I had to make a guess. Again, I don't know everything about game development. I try to, believe me, but... Oh, right, it was this fucking thing. Alright, say, Okay. We're gonna blow up its face. Man, boom! Yeah, we tried to do this guy last time and I didn't get into that well, so no point in holding back. Yeah, and of course they keep going for arena. Tragic.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land.
I don't know if I'd say that, but sure, go ahead, bud. You know what? Fuck it, go for the tail. Yeah, that feels like the next best option, in all honesty. Give a good knock. Then hit a little higher up like this. Man, boom! Alright, come on. Die. You're a level 39, buddy. You should not be alive after a couple of these hits. Come on. Oh shit, they got Lynn. How the fuck did you kill Lynn? You're a level 39. We're all like level 50s. Bro, ain't no way. Oh. Double time. Stop. Hammer time. Oh, we're back. We're so back. Oh, we're back. We're so back. Boom. Oh my god. Boom.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit.
Dog.
This one's on the house. Look at that. Follow up with melee attacks.
Damn, fucking Elma and I are the only ones left. Crazy. Boom. Come on. Cook. I need you to die. Thank you for... Alright. We have acquired the unbreakable sword. Finally. Got... Okay. Oh, that's the first one of his. Okay. So we have to do... Oh... Over here, was it in here? Yeah, just okay. Where was the Unbreakable Sword quest? I would have seen a green exclamation mark before long. Here it is, I think, yeah. Well, we got it now. Man. Alright, our annual session of killing the big bug.
See ya. Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Beep this. Boom.
We got him. Let's move.
Yep. Easiest takedown in the world. I always kill that guy. There's not even like a reason. I'm just like, yeah, that dude needs to die. I did not mean to crush you, bro. My bad.
Now you are a warrior.
I heard the heart-rending wails of the millipede. Did you slay the vile creature? Indeed. This is indeed my masterwork. Even the answer to that beast's stomach could not dull its edge. I am dearly relieved to be reunited with it, seeing it now. I'm awestruck anew at its magnificence. A given coming from my forge, but impressive still. You have done so much for me, my friend. Even I would feel remiss if I did not make some token show of thanks. Would you accept this blade instead of currency? I am satisfied merely by to have brought it into existence. It is only fitting to be wielded by a warrior of your exceptional caliber. Also, you could go start some new legends with it, which would be awesome. So, what do you say? My masterpiece is yours. Just to be sure to thank me in your heart of hearts each time you draw it in battle. but my dreams are far from over. What new legend in sword making should I craft next? The Unbreakable Sword. That's a potential new item. The quest is a bit behind us, but it ought to be worth looking at, I assume. Oh, it's an upgrade? Hold on. Okay, stability is low, but it's... Damn, that's beefy. Melee attack up 6, insectoid up 6, extend resist. Now see, I like that this one looked like the fucking conduit and that this... Not that one. This one also kind of looked like the conduit, but dog, look at this. It is a beefy boy. I'd be dumb not to equip it. Hold on. Oh, what the hell, bro? Took Lau's custom sniper? Damn, dog. That's kind of crazy. Anyways. Yeah, we'd lose a lot of... yeah, we'd get some boosts in other places, but again, not a lot of... Of course we get one with the upgrade with that force armor. Yeah, no sheer. Look at it. It looks good. I call the next one, though. I just want to look and see if there's any worthy upgrades that we can have white and now. Max TP. Oh, yeah, I was meaning to upgrade the TP. But every single one of these just took a lot out, so I couldn't really use it. Ugh, fuck. Yeah, my TP is a lot lower than a lot of other people, I will admit. Just, I don't know. Need to find a way to build up more of it to store it. Unless one of the max TP up by damn. You ought to be able to freaking rip some stuff from each of these, I'm sure. What's this one about? Max HP and defense is raised, same for physical resistance, but gravity resistance goes down a bit compared to this. Forza guard right. Yeah, no, I want to keep that 500 for right now. Less than here is worthwhile enough to justify... Nope, none of those. Okay, that's fine. 'Tis fine. But yeah, we got a new sword, and it's pretty cool. So... we could do that at level 51, but it's recommended to do it at level 55. I'm willing to trust them on that. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Let me look here. Alright, so... Fight Joker. He's in this fucking thing. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. Fight a level 90 as a level 50, dog? Oh my god. Also, just to see this area at night, because goddamn, baby, goddamn. Oh yeah, no, this is pretty. Oh my god, this is pretty. Oh, the ship. Dog, what in the knockoff Star Destroyer am I looking at, dog? I was told to drop into here. Oh, but they're bugs. Oh, so there's a chance I could take some people. Okay, well, we either die here or we live long enough to see ourselves become the villain. I'd say bomb them.
Tougher than they look. Help! I think there's hope.
Boom!
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. I've had worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the spare the frickin'
Heal me.
damn.
One more hit.
Yeah, no, that was not gonna work. Damn, they're all level 60. Fuck. Gotta get a couple skells maybe and see how that would work. Yeah, we can try that. I don't think it's a bad idea. If they're all level 60s and they're fairly easy to take down, I don't think we'd have the worst of luck as long as we were at least decently prepared. So let's check here. So unless Arena here and our party is of the rank. Okay, no, she's not. So we might have to use her as bait. Sorry, Arena, but you're gonna have to die again. No hard feelings. A dedicated one for Lynn. Yeah, register. Lynn is the pilot. Now let's try this. The idea is going to be we go in, we storm the place, we're going to probably clap some cheeks. I think the general idea would be to just run around and step on these guys since they're bugs. I think that's the idea. I'm not sure. We're going to find out in a sec. And also, Lynn has the giant freaking super cannon on the back of hers. So rest assured, she is going to be packing heat. Make no mistake. Instantly, okay. Yeah, no, that's fucked. Okay. Damn. Yeah, nah, that was not gonna work. Shit. Why the hell is that a recommended spot? Yeah, we gotta go back to the... Okay, no, that is not gonna work. Not yet anyways. That might be good for, like, post-game grinding, but I really don't think it's gonna work for us right now. Because that feels like you need to be, like, at least another 5-6 levels above to do whatever you were thinking of doing for that. Your skull has been replaced free of charge thanks to a successful soul challenge. Yours was replaced by insurance. Alright, these ought to go back into... Let's get those out there for now. Yeah, okay. There's an enemy in Oblivion at the rightmost probe just around the corner. You'll find an enemy that gives you much XP. The rightmost probe in Oblivion? So, this one here? If you have a stronghold with the skill of the fly packing, you should aim for Joker. Yeah, no, I need to get more equipment to even take on Joker, so no thanks. Oh, I see what they were talking about. All these punks. Okay, this ought to be easy as hell, people. Try to burn him. Come on. Let me burn you. Burn. Yes. Die. Arena leveled up. We're getting places. Ladies and gentlemen, we are indeed getting places. I'm sorry to make this kind of the thing for like the next hour or so, but honestly, I wanna get to chapter. I wanna get to Act 2. I want to get higher trust. Oh god, too soon. Well, perish. Oh, how the heck do you miss? That is horrid. Man, bum. Are you serious? So is that thing just immune to freaking melee attacks? Is that it? Because I'm telling you now here, that's not impressive. That's just kind of sad. Hold on, let me get out of the mech and start throwing hands. Might be best. Come on. Nice, level 53. Okay, we are getting there. We are getting there. I'd say let's go after some of the guys up here first, and then we go for it. Because, yeah, level 50. Yeah, no, we can do it. I think we can take another one of these guys, and, just teetered on it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Send them packed. Take it in close.
The new weapon works good, though. I like that.
True stream edge. Now cripple him. Look at that.
Say less. Get crippled.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Yeah. Get cooked.
Look at that. Looks like a charm. True stream edge. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Magnum edge.
Yeah, buddy.
Rising blade. To the victors go the spoils.
Nice moves there.
Thank you. Let's see, compare that to health. Yeah, good little gang. Good little gang. Man, we're gonna be here for a bit. Friends should take men on ship, attack Jar Fortress, and steal treasure that is there. Yeah, all these guys are a higher level now, so this ought to be interesting at least.
Send them packed. Take it in close. Shooting star.
I want to at least... So you can get her hearts up to 4. It should give us a notification once it does. Then we can do that quest. Then wrap up today's session with Chapter 13 Act 2, and then... chill for a bit, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Shit. Well, it's fine. Body. I didn't have to do anything else. You just died. Hang on, let me look at the active members. Yep, okay, we need to get her to a clean number. We need to get her to a clean 4 hearts on the book. Drone. They got them pods, baby. Peep this! Death! Yes, sir. The bodying was real. Yeah, buddy. But yeah, that's cool. Anyway, is anyone in here by any chance? We're trying to raid this ship for treasure. Methinks. And also grind a bit, because why not? We could kill that guy. Probably. I don't want to test it. I know that. I guess test out here. Why not? Yo, is there a gang? Where's the Ganglion gang? Yeah, okay. This is from that one side quest we did. Yeah, that was a bit ago. Okay. Up the hatch. Did we not? Oh, we didn't get this. Yep, that was the treasure.
This can't be good.
Hey, better you do that than us. Dear God. Okay. What the fuck? What? Huh? I'm sorry? Did it just have enough missiles to body us? I'm so confused. Alright, we need the scale. We gotta go to town. Bam. Bam.
Oh crap. We've been spotted.
Whoa! Hey, yo, buddy, slow down. It's not that deep.
Oh no, you don't.
Side splash. Sliding back in a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Man. Boom! That did not do as much as I thought. Okay.
Follow up with melee attack.
Man, this guy's a bum! Die! Why won't you die? Oh, shit! You getting bodied! Oh, shit! Yes, sir. Feeling good. Man. What the fuck? Buddy. Nah, you gotta die. That is actually crazy. You were just standing there this whole time? I'm just gonna stand back. What the fuck was that? Hell? What are you raining down on me, dog? I'm confused. Who do you think you is? You is nobody. Die. Oh, not cockpit Tommy. No, that's sickening. That's sick. And again, why do they keep going for arena, dog? Hold on, I'm gonna try to kill them by juggle. Hold on, beep this. Beep this. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, Elma! What the f- Oh shit. Yeah, no, I see the problem. I'm out.
Alright then. We got company.
Yeah, I'm outie. Bye, bitches. Bye. I love you, girls. Bye. I don't want to die, please. Well, that was a bit much. But hey, we didn't lose a skull at least. We're alive. We're still kicking. I'm gonna dive bomb him. Actually, not you. I'm gonna dive bomb this some beer. Yeah, buddy. I see you. I'm gonna knock out your dang stabilizer. Perish. Let's see. Will this get rid of the rest of it? Yup.
Hope
Die.
I didn't get in the way.
You didn't. No worries. Damn, here I was trying to be a sneaky little bastard. Anyways. Magnum condom for my magnum edge. Brr. Take out that ring. I did not like it, so I took the ring off of it.
Look at that. Worked like a charm.
Burp.
Rising blade. Now, topple him with some gunfire. Rising blade.
Again. Bodies. Let's go. Anyways. Cool. Anyways.
Open fire. Follow me.
Can't really do that from this, so never mind. Fall back a bit for now. Come on, I'm just waiting for Arena's hearts to go up, dog. Come on. Oh, you literally came to us. Well, that makes this easier. Perish. You bum. What the fuck? What the hell? No, hold on. Wait a minute. What are you? Bro, this guy is not a hall monitor.
Let's give this a try.
Increase the attack. Increase the body count.
On my own. All right then. True stream.
Oh, we're getting jumped by multiple. Oh god. Shit. Well, at least we're not using the mech. Where's the fucking... I couldn't see my friends. No. Dana, I just passed them. I'm dumb. I am dumb. I thought, I'm actually gonna go over here, because I think it's a bunch more 50s and 60s. A lot higher ones, at least. Oh yeah, this ought to be something interesting. Diving in to pipe bomb this dude's house. Ew.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not.
Class rank up. Interesting. It only gets more annoying the more you check up on it.
See ya. Start big. Move in and land a hit. This one's for you.
Off balance.
Boom.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land.
Boom.
This one's on the house.
Oh, we're gonna die from this. There's no need.
Taking them on alone.
350 gravity, interesting. Alright, so this is a decent corner of the map, at least from what I'm gathering.
See ya. Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Shield wall!
Buddy, where are you going? Get back here, dog. Get your big old... What the... Buddy. What the hell? Where is it going? Alright, I got him. I think I got him.
Now, topple him with some gunfire.
What? It literally fucked off to the other side of the map. Nah. Run it back. Run the fucking ones, buddy.
See ya. Start big. Move in and land a hit. Appreciate it. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. This one's on the house.
More. Didn't know I was so popular.
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them.
Oh shit, yo. Okay. I got more for you, don't worry.
Full spec. Primer.
Where did they all come from?
Bro, they're not... They don't want to fight me. I'm surprised.
Heal me up.
They quite literally ran away from the fight. That was hilarious. Yeah, we were about to... Yeah, we don't have a lot of steam left in the tank. We gotta head back. Not to do a mission or anything. No, no, no. We gotta freaking do a thing or two. My guess would be... And yeah, this is another thing. Northern, which just recently moved to LA, requested you help finding out what happened to Suncleg. And, yeah, no, that we don't have the info on that one. Is there any quest or we could just go on real quick and then you get the buff or no? Maybe that one, but that's pushing it. That's kind of pushing it. Okay. We need 12k to fully restore this thing. I just need to do that for right now. My friend Link's on Mario Kart World. Might join him at the stream. Who knows? Yeah, got complete. 13 Act 2. Okay, and we are... Let me see. We're about halfway to level 54. We are currently in the midst of all that. Okie dokie. I like... Okay. To give my thoughts overall on the current events of Chapter 13 Act 1. I think it's very much more serialized. They are actually addressing a lot of the issues I kind of had with the main story of X up to this point. Such as, example, having more characterization, like more personalized character moments throughout the main events of the story instead of saving all of it for the Affinity quest. The villain actually speaking to the main party at one point early on, I'm enjoying that very, very much. They're doing good by that. They're doing very good by that. Overall, I'm liking Chapter 13 so far. I wish we didn't have to play through the whole game to get to that, because I know a lot of people probably played X back then and are just like, yeah, we just want to get to the new content, like it was with the Future Connected. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know the exact data on who just played Future Connected and who played the original game then that, but I don't know. I don't know. If it's the structure, though, I will say that. I have a top secret mission from Director General, very hush-hush after all. So our moment here goes. We receive a report from a curator from Noctilum. It seems that some gangling troops are gathered at the mouth of the Dead Man's Gulch. There's a survey team judging from their equipment, which means there may be something important there besides the big scale you recovered before. That's Director General Cosmo's theory. He wants to go after there and exactly find it. Yeah, I'd say accept it. Why not? Yeah, it's literally just that probably will work out better for us in the long run, I'm sure. Yeah, let's do it. And we got to go with the Noctilum, so we could... Oh, wait, Noctilum, it's up here, right? Yep, right there. And it's right next to this, so we just got to go there, clap some cheeks. We good. Well, actually, no, I'm not going to say clap cheeks, because rest assured here, yeah, no. Oh. Oh, we have it's another xenoform species? What the heck? The beekeepers! It's the beekeepers. Oh my god. Now wait a minute. Any of us who go us alone is gonna get eaten. What the hell? They're just a bunch of beekeepers, dog. That's hilarious. Tell them that you mean no harm. Demand to know their purpose here. It seems like a friendly human. Perhaps if we obey the human, he will save us from this predicament. Bah! And then we exchange one master for another. What makes this one any more trustworthy? What should we do? Oh, ah! Hey! What are you... Oh, boy. Well, then. There's turned up to 11 quickly. Well, we're non-combatants. Running away is sort of what we do. This is what your kind will always be grunts. Oh boy. Yo, no, my guns are sick as hell. Shut up. Just one guy? I feel bad for him. Yo, guys, beat this. He's getting bodied. Meow. What more? Anyways. Curious. Humans are more tenacious than we gave them credit for, it seems. How can you remain so sanguine? I don't know how to pronounce it. Sanguine. This is hardly the time for offhand observations. Given that our prospects of survival are non-existent, what harm is there in acknowledging our co-exterminant's merits? Oh, merciful Golboga. Bruh. These guys are just a bunch of silly-ass beekeepers. I love it. I was scared at first, because, like, what the hell, they're just beekeepers. But then it's like, nah, they chill. They're chill. Well, I, for one, intend to survive this ordeal. Where is brother going? Then there's no time to waste. It is a valid argument, but in terms of sheer probability, my graka. The what? Oh, oh god, these guys again? Oh no, they're cooked. Now that I'm thinking about it, they didn't explain the dragon that appeared here, though. Like, there was a whole ass dragon that we fought back in Chapter 6. Or not fought, no, it saved us in Chapter 6, but we never saw them again. Maybe that was just a tease to say, hey, look, there's still more stuff to do in the events of X, and like with Super Boss and stuff, but even still, it's like, that guy was friendly. I just don't think they actually explained what that thing was at all. And it kind of just left it to imagination, like, oh, it's a dragon. Ooh. Thank you, human. You are a good deal stronger than the higher-ups in the ganglion who fancy themselves great warriors. Perhaps this human might offer us asylum. It is certainly a possibility worth exploring. We have a request, human, if you will hear it. We Zarubogan. Zarubogan? I'm gonna say Zarubogan. We're not made for combat. As a result, we have been treated as the lowest of the low within the ganglion. But our suits allow us to survive in any environment, you see. Since arriving on this planet, we've been forced to survey one hostile location after the next. Caverns crawling with vicious indigents, sheer cliffsides where a single misstep means certain death. Many of our members have already been lost. We are sick and tired of serving the ganglion. Is there any way we might be able to grant us asylum within your city? Yeah. Ooh, praise be Goldbug's mercy. We are a sizable group numbering in the teens, but if you would have us, we would relocate to your city immediately. Thank you, kind human. Yeah, no problem. We're not gonna get much if we do those. Can't wait to get back here and just for Vandam and Nagi to just be like, you let another random Xeno species in here? First the little dog Manons, now, and then the big tall bug dudes. L was a weird exception. There's only one of them. I don't know where the rest of his people are at. They still haven't answered that part. But,
Thank you.
But freaking now you're bringing in beekeepers into the city? You brought a bunch of alien beekeepers back into the city, dog? To be fair, they are beekeepers, dog. The Zarubogan are in quarantine now. If the tests come back clean, they'll be living in ULA with us. They seem rather grateful to you, so you might want to speak to them once they're cleared. Very much noted. 100%. Also, 45% exploration rate of Noctilum. Anything we're missing? Oh, you're okay. You're getting closer. Make no mistake. Let's check. What is this one here for? It says it's available. Oh, we need to do some more to do that quest. I hate it. Man. Gets to do another affinity quest if we're able to, but I don't know which one. Both of those, any of them that are down here don't work for me, which sucks. Planetary Pioneers Part 5, I think? Yeah, that one. We can do that one. That makes sense. That does seem very, primary for what we are doing, so yeah, it only makes sense. It will be a set number of missions, so we can grind the rest of the way out with, Jemuzu, guess what happened? I determined the location of the final data unit, FN097. The signal came from Caldros. It's a dangerous area, but nothing you can't handle, right? All my fellow Pathfinders are tough as nails, but I've never seen a blade operate as talented as you. Please help me take NLA one step closer to the ideal city my team knew it could be. Oh, and while you're there, can you mine Moranium and also take care of some Deadland Karo that have been rampaging throughout the area? But really, Data Unit FN097 is the big prize. This is the final piece of my former team's legacy. Can I count on you? Yep, we'll get a storage probe and some redesigned glasses. Oh, this is one. Frankly, I have no idea what a second-generation Frontier Nav will look like. The team worked on it in their spare time with no particular budget, so I can't imagine it ready for implementation. The amount of dedication they showed was quite remarkable. And whatever is on that archive is a result of their fervent desire to create a better future for humanity. So, you're cool with all this, right? Yeah. Thank you. This is also personal, you know. I was rather afraid to open up about it, but I'm really glad I told you, Jemuzu. Now go do your thing. Oh, wait, can we just... Hundreds of people rely on the Moranium you bring us. You managed to bring... Yeah, I always do. You have to be the only one in New LA who could track down this much Moranium. Thank you for everything. No problem. Now there's just the other objectives in Cauldrons need completing. Say less. We're going now. What is the main one? That one right there? It's next to FN Site 505. That is really close. Okay, sure. Literally, turn to my right, and it should be here somewhere. What? Oh, maybe we have to do the monster slaying thing first, then we gotta fight. Yeah, let's do that first. Yeah, kill the monsters, then we go get the data point. I guarantee that's gonna be it, because it's in order. 'Tis in order. Now, let me see. Where are you, chumps? Oh my god. Chad, should we attempt to fly inside that thing? Maybe not right now, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Where's the target? Oh, these guys. Man. Maybe you gonna get your beer. Alright, one dead.
Let's move.
Oh, punch first. Ask questions later.
Block this!
Alright, got the back.
Prepare.
Well, let's see. Bodies. I repeat, bodies, 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 and bodies. Yes, sir.
Keep it up.
We doing this again?
See ya. Start big. Come on. Move in and land a hit.
Let's just get this over with.
Here
Stomp.
comes the fierce one.
Now.
Fury and flash.
Oh, there's more. See more back here. Oh boy. Oh, that's it?
Could have taken them on alone.
Yeah, Rena, don't even. We know you love being we know you love hanging out with us more than you let on. But just the black hole. Is it gonna stop us from going in? I want to see real quick. Or is it just gonna spawn a bunch of enemies? Because if it spawns enemies, we gotta run. Oh. We go in? Oh! Oh, it just hurts. Okay. Damn. Okay, so it just hurts. Damn. Well, man, I give kudos at least. But why those... Alright, at least they're... Yeah. I was curious about what they did in the overall environment. It makes sense.
See ya. Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Anyways, I'm gonna kill you. Bye-bye.
Look at that. Follow up.
Pins and needles, baby. Pins and needles.
I'll rip you apart.
Where are you going? Bro, I'm right here. Get your cheeks slapped.
See ya. I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit.
Bruh. Okay. We might have a bit more trouble than with this, but I think we can cook still. Hold on.
I'm in a good position. Open fire. Deploying shield.
This shit got real. It got extra fucking real, Shadow. Oh my god. Alright, come on. Man. Boom!
Look at that.
No.
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. Don't push me. Leave it to me. Block this.
Ramp up the adrenaline. Prepare.
Agile. Firing off. See ya.
Alright, let's see. Cut him down. Oh god, it's just Lynn. There, boom! We killed the one dude. We should be fine. We got a lot from that little dude, though. So, alright, we got a good amount. Let's go. And there goes number 3. Planetary Pioneer Part 5 is about the done. Now, let's zip up back over to this place right here. It's not that one, it's this place right here. Make no mistake. Alrighty then. Good chunk of... I see a lot of more people in chat than usual here. Hold on. The Xenoblade, yes indeed. 'Tis indeed Xenoblade. Oh. Alright, let's talk to Christy. So you complete all the objectives, eh? The final data unit seems intact. I say this not as a Frontier Mat operations manager, but as a member of my old research team. Thank you. I'm so grateful for what you've done. All boasting aside, Frontier Nav really is a remarkable system, but without a user like you, it's meaningless. It's just a network of data probes that produce a pool of random data with no purpose. A blade of your caliber is the final piece required by our design. If the team were still here, we'd have a party in your honor, and believe me, there ain't no party like a crazy scientist party. Here, this is for everything you've done. Thank you, Jemuzu. And that is that. Got a storage probe and some redesigned hard glasses. However, there's still one last problem I didn't consider. All of this recovered data is encrypted. None of the authors are left to crack it. It won't be easy to figure out what's in these archives, but I'll give it my best shot. In the meantime, I'm sure you'll keep using Frontier Nav to help people in need. Once I crack this data, I'll let you know right away, but don't be a stranger, okay? I'd love to hear the latest on how Frontier Nav is working in the field. This is going to get interesting. And she's level. She's in the 4. She's a 4 of hearts, baby. Alright, we gotta go in. Get the heck in here. Alrighty. Alrighty. It's time to do the next affinity mission. Fathers and sons. Boop. Let's get in this.
Friends have company.
I see.
Hey,
Sup?
Arena, you helping out Elma's team today?
Just finished up, actually.
Well, don't leave yet. I got a job that can use all of you.
What? That tough of a mission?
I don't know if tough is the word exactly. Basically, we got an SOS from a prospector team, and I want you to go follow up.
I see.
It's from Kiefer and Leland Cole.
Ask if they are father and son.
Makes sense. Same last name, similar face.
I don't even see the face. I just thought because of their last name.
Well, you'll see what I mean.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I assume they were out on a mineral survey?
My guess, yeah.
They're both geologists or something. The kid followed it.
It's crazy. Like, the contrast between the old Van Damme voice actor and the new one is crazy. Not even disrespecting the new guy. I'm just saying, like, I'm hearing this voice come out of him now, but I was hearing a higher pitched voice come out of him like a few minutes ago. I'm crying. It's funny. 'Tis kind of funny to me at the very least. Alrighty then. Now we gotta go. It's not that far actually. Hold on. It's actually right there. Will this on be interesting? Very interesting indeed. Oh, we need to get on the scale. Hold on. Hop in that big boy. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, gotta go down a bit. Oh, I see it. Oh, Magma Caverns. Oh, they went here? What the fuck? I nearly killed this man. I am so sorry. Hello, hi, sorry for running into you like that. What can I do you for?
Are you the one who sent the SOS?
Yep. Kiefer Cole, prospector. Glad you finally made it.
Better late than never.
Where's Leland?
He's inside.
What? Alone?
But big and scary and mean animals inside too. Super dangerous inside.
Sir, why would you let your own son wander in there like that?
But that doesn't stop New LA from needing a secure source of phlegmtide, now does it?
Sir, you should not be out here. You should be in there with your son to protect them.
You abandoned your own family in there.
I left because he's family. I finished my part of the job, see? Cole
Sir.
family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Even if it means leaving someone to die?
Well, that's why we called you, right? I'll let you take it from here.
Sir.
I'm heading back to New LA. Good luck.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Get back here!
I'm pretty positive there is a term for a man like that.
I know,
Papaculo.
but there's
Anyways.
no time to worry about that now. We still have a mission to do. Let's rescue Leland.
Yeah, get the boy out of there. Like, jeez. Freaking magma caverns in here. Oh, there's higher level freaking dudes in here than us. Shit. Where is he? He's upwards? Okay, so he's not. How did he... Does he have a skull? I don't... Anyways, get bodied.
Move in and land a hit. See ya. This one's for you.
Boom. Yeah, no particular reason why I decided to do this. I just thought it was funny.
Dinner is served.
Problem solved.
Anyways, random XP aside, let's get up here and see what we're doing with... Yeah, no, there's... Okay. Okay. Oh. Chad, do I have a shot at this?
See ya. I'm in a good position. Open fire.
Use the big boy. What? Oh, you bastard. No.
Electric surge. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this.
Oh, you is not surviving, buddy. You gotta die. You gotta die now. Prepare to die. See, it would have been easier if you just took it like a champ, because I'm telling you now, it was not gonna end well. Alright, first things first, the wreckage. He's there. He's alive. Yeah, he's alive. Sir, you good?
Leland Cole, right?
Not the fucking cut,
That's
nah.
right, Missy.
Look at that fucking 2000 ass haircut he's got on.
To save you, Kiefer called in an SOS.
He did what? Wait, did he already head back?
Yeah, and left you behind.
Why are my legs like that?
Damn, he must have beat me.
Hey, this isn't some race. He left you to die.
Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Are you people insane? What the hell kind of family rule is that?
You folks are armed, right?
What? Well, yeah, of course, but...
Good. I still haven't grabbed all the ore in this cave on account of the indigents. Could I get you kids to take care of that for me?
Are you even listening to us?
Cole family rule number 2. Always finish the job, no matter what. Besides, none of this stops New LA from needing a secure source of phlegmtide, now does it?
You are both insane, aren't you? All
Fine, we'll do it.
Colonel?
Jeez.
They have their mission, we have ours. If we can offer support, we will.
Yes, ma'am.
That's still fucked. That doesn't deny it, that it's fucked. It just... Alright, now what do we gotta do? We gotta kill something? Okay, at least he has a skull here, so that explains how he's able to get around here, so... You are but wild. Can we even kill that thing? Chat, I don't even know. Hold on. Let me get the crew in on the platform at least. Guys, you here? Okay. Oh, it's a special... Why would you put it next to a special boss? It is not... Yeah, we're just better off trying to go... Do we need more of it or just one? Because if we just need one, I can just grab one from here and we go. Yeah, because... God, no, I'm not doing that.
This one's for you. Start big. Move in and land a hit. See ya. Now, headshot. Firing. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Shield wall.
Jeez.
Furious blast.
And we're already back in the yellow.
Upper hand.
Okay, let's pray this is all we need. If we need both, we might be cooked. You mind the phlegmtide from the shiny red ore. We gotta get oh my god. Okay, we gotta bite the bullet then. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta bite this dang bullet.
woman who's gonna wreck your life.
It took you that long to spot me. Damn. Wow. Okay, bastard. Anyways. We're alive. We're alive. We're cooking. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we got this one? Dumb. Okay. Jeez. Now then, going down here. Probably gonna body you, hey buddy. Beep this. Boom. Easy. Too easy even. Very nice. Okay. Next one of these. Man, hope everyone, okay. Okie dokie. We have one more. It's this one up here, and it's... What? Oh, thank God. I thought you were talking about that one. I was like, what do you mean we gotta go back for that one? That's behind the freaking super boss dog. Leave me alone. Hold on, this guy's actually harboring a treasure. I say back shots. Boom! There we go. Just to free up on time. Give me this. And give me some of that. There we go. Alright, we got our freaking phlegm tied. Now let's get this broy out of here. Alright, man. We got your stuff.
Is this enough?
Should be.
Oh, yeah. That'll do.
Listen, I understand wanting to respect your father's rules, but don't you think...
My father? What would you know about my dear Pappy, Missy?
What? He was just...
Horse feathers! My Pappy's been dead for ages.
What?
Huh?
Then the man we saw was a girl?
What the hell is going on here?
I'd ask you the same, but not before we skedaddle somewhere safer. I'm heading back to NLA to meet up with Kiefer. You coming?
So those two aren't... Interesting. Okay, nah. Even I'm confused. You're losing me, Chief. You're losing me. The plot thickens. It thickens. Okay. Okie dokie. Now then, let's see here. Okay, right here. Oh, it's rainy. Ooh, it's rainy. There's Al. There's the boy. So bro's dad's been dead for years. I'm confused now. So Phantom doesn't exist.
Looking good. You get all that phlegm tied all right?
Huh?
Boy, who the heck you think you're talking to? Of course I did.
Thanks for bringing the old man back safely, you guys. How about a drink, Pops?
You're on.
So this is all a misunderstanding, and bro just looks
Family
young.
rule number 1. Every job ends with a cold one.
What is Cole family rule number 3?
You just called him Pops.
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yes? I mean, no. I mean, isn't he your son?
So Phantom didn't tell you? Well, that's rich.
Now I get it. A bit of an odd couple indeed.
Yeah.
Bear was messing with us.
Okay, now Tatsu completely lost. Who want to explain to Tatsu?
Mr. Splitcut on the right is the
In
dad.
your 80s or so?
And the dude with the...
Hey now, I'm 78 years young, Missy.
Damn!
He means inside.
My old man refused to board the White Whale unless he got a younger Mim body.
Oh, that's
I
funny.
just wanted a body that matched my mental age is all. Now, how about that drink?
You got it, Pops.
That's actually fucking hilarious.
80 and kind of hot. That is so gross.
It's only gross if you make it, Lynn. Claim you knew Leland was the son all along. I mean, dog, that accent you see on so many old people now. Ask if Kiefer is Leland's son. Yeah, no, I'm gonna confirm that, because that's just funny.
Also weird.
Actually, this shoots right past weird and goes straight to creepy.
Eh.
They are definitely an odd pair. I mean, even separate from the whole age thing.
You said it. Leland was ditched by his son and didn't even blink. Actually, he acted like it was expected.
And he stayed to finish the task in front of him. Sounds like a true blade to me.
Mission or not, abandoning your own kin like that, hard to see that as a positive. Whatever works
Well, I mean, we
for
don't
them.
even know. We didn't even know who was the father or son in that situation. I don't know. I thought it was a pretty funny little quest indeed. Pretty funny. You learned the assault rifle art, quick cannon. Oh boy. I can boom people quicker. Alrighty then, we did that quest and we didn't really level up too much. Blade barracks, 70%. I kind of... Yeah, I think we're gonna do the quest. I think we're gonna just jump straight into it. We're gonna be a little under-leveled, I think, but there shouldn't be anything that stops us, realistically. Yeah, we might run into trouble. Like, we're like over 2/3 of the way. Help the rookie on their adventure, headhunting. Yeah, I still have Foggy Dilemma, which I don't know how to get to, and then Hope Springs Eternal. Before, hang on 1 second. Before any of that, I actually want to see Hope Springs Eternal, the Marry Me basic mission. Yeah, I don't know where that Marry Me basic mission is. I mean, hang on. Before we do this, I'm gonna check our stuff around here before we actually get to started.
Hey.
Let me see. Okay, Archibald. Hunt for those dudes. I'm gonna abandon that one. Deliver. I'll keep the Moranium ones on just in case. Talk to Eliza and the districts. Report the kind of briefing they're waiting is. Okay. I'll keep that one on board. Yeah, I'm only accepting the missions if they're already a good chunk of ways done. Cycle. No. I'll give us those, just in case we need to find a good boss to take down to level up later on. 45. Yeah, not much, but hey, it is what it is. I didn't see a mission in there that said marry me, though. I mean, you know, let me check again. Let me see. Marine request, Clement. Yeah, not a single one of them that says marry me at all. That's confusing. Is that going to be a later on thing, or do I have to... That's a lot. Okay. Alright. I think we've done enough waiting. I'm going to finish this up strong for us today, and... Let me see. One more check around here. Yeah, we gotta wait till the end of the next chapter to even do his thing. It's time to do... If you accept this story mission, you'll not be able to go back. It is recommended to be level 54, but I think we will manage. Let's do it. Chapter 13, Act 2, The Second Project Exodus. Yup. Here we go. Yeah, I hope y'all realize how fucking off-putting it is with the new Vandom voice.
Let's move.
Again, not a bad voice. Dude's doing his job. but also the contrast in pitch is hilarious to me. I find it funny. I do know with a lot of the Xeno games, and just a lot of games made overseas, some people don't stay in the voice acting scene for long, but I don't know. I know there's a lot of different reasons that go into this. I don't know the full
They're
extent.
as vulnerable as us. What with the DMAT events and ghosts.
The ghost.
They've also got an objective that'll have lit a fire under them.
Objective? Oh, Void's floating continent.
Yep.
Volataris is a special place. Those who heard Void's call have begun some holy pilgrimage there. The promise of
Volataris.
a new world under their creator's leadership. They may be fragmented at best, and little more than a minor nuisance, but these recent events granted them new purpose.
You'd think they'd want to regroup quietly. Instead, they're out there raising hell.
I'm glad they've kicked the blues, but throwing an all-you-can-loot and plunder buffet? That part I don't love.
Yeah, nah, agreed.
Remember, they were a coalition. Their mission to eradicate Samar's descendants, including us.
Yep.
Tiger cannot so easily change its stripes.
The fight for survival never ends, huh?
We've come a long way indeed. This place is our second home. We've overcome the odds, made it a safe haven. DMAT events, ghosts, ganglion. We must remain firm against these ever-present threats. In addition, we must reclaim the cores Void stole. Prepare to leave for a new world. Bluntly, the only choice left for us now is to run.
In other words, we're talking about a second Project Exodus.
Just when we've beaten that damn Luxar. We just can't seem to catch a break, can we?
No kidding. Just when I was starting to put down some roots here.
Yep. Said you don't want to leave either. Book says that's what's needed. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to leave this place either. It's cool as hell. And honestly, it's just a pain in the ass to literally just leave home.
I do share your grief. However, we must face the facts. The dematerialization phenomenon is spreading, and eventually it will engulf the planet in its entirety. This truth is unequivocal. And this time, it's not just humanity's future that's at stake.
But literally every
Our aim now is
species.
to evacuate all races that live on Mirror.
Every single one?
Of course. All those that would be amenable to our proposal. Regrettably, any life forms we cannot communicate with will not be considered.
That's quite, how should we say, egoistic, no?
Protest that humanity cannot discriminate. Agree that it's unavoidable. I mean, yeah, no, we have to at least find somewhere to preserve some of these species, but...
I didn't propose it lightly. But frankly, it's just not feasible to do otherwise. Some species are dangerous, some others simply too violent. With the time we have and the available personnel, finding a way to save them all is impossible.
Okay, but even narrowing it down just to the sentient races, will that work?
Good point.
It's gonna have to.
If our only choice is to build a lifeboat, making something big enough, it's gonna take some time.
We've agreed on a cooperative partnership with the Manon to obtain a ship.
We're going to use the Manon ship, the one over NLA.
You betcha. Eyeballing it, it should have the capacity. Enough to carry all evacuees. Of course, it'll need a fair bit of retrofitting. We'll need to incorporate the Ares jump drive and the Lifehold Core's protoplasmic fluid system. But if we work together, we should make it before the Reaper comes a knocking.
Why, that's feeding 3 cooks with 1 stove.
Right, so that part we've got tied up with a bow.
We've already contacted all known Xeno communities. They should be apprised of the plan. Sadly, some of them did respond they're planning to go down with the planet, but most are currently in the process of relocating to NLA.
Then we've got no time to lose.
Right.
As of now, all active Blade personnel are ordered to give this plan the highest degree of priority.
Broadly, we have two objectives.
All right.
Helping to construct the escape vessel and supporting those who want to come to NLA. It's all hands on deck. We may require troops to take assignments across division lines. Be ready for anything.
Roger.
Recap. We may get assigned stuff outside of our official divisions, right?
Right.
Hmm.
First off, we should head back to the barracks. Make sure we're prepared for anything.
Right.
Okay.
Yep, gotta track this bad boy. We gonna be making moves. Very simple setup though. But I am intrigued to see what we got to do. Hmm.
Where's the fire?
Here's the deal, right? You know how we're helping wire in the Ares jump drive system, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so we've heard.
But actually, we're not really experts on this skill in Ares stuff, are we?
No.
So we went and asked that fandom guy, and he said you guys are the usual go-tos around here.
I see. Let me guess. You'd like us to go to the hangar and advise your scientists?
You got it!
We'll go now.
Wow, thank you. You guys are just the pizza toppings.
Funny. Also, is that my freaking skip? No, I'm playing. Oh no, wait. I think it's one of the others. I have no idea. Hmm. But yeah, okay. In terms of... Alright, in terms of the story in question, I'm interested. Okay. I'm sure there's bound to be more stuff than just this plot, especially since this is being treated as a second story. Like, with an actual story and everything. I'm curious to see how all that's gonna go down. In terms of everything, and I'll give my thoughts on it when we get to that point, but, yeah, no, we got a lot to go through, and I think this chapter is still going to be fairly meaty when it comes down to overall content, so we will see how this goes. But yeah, lengthier chapters like these with more more story. Lengthier chapters like these with more story, I love. The skill. It's the...
Nice of you all to drop by. How's it poppin'?
Friend Al really loves saying that.
His idea of a gag. Don't get too hung up on it.
That's right. Someone asks how it's poppin', you say?
Terrible, of course. Yourself?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
Tatsu mystified.
It is as we have been told. It takes two minds to tango.
Hey, Al. Ask me.
Hey, Gwen, how's it poppin'?
Naturally terrible. And how about you?
Not awful enough for you to be worrying about.
But huh?
You haven't changed a bit. Say, you've been out of this world. Got any words of wisdom for us from the great beyond?
It's not that kind of highfalutin place. More than anything, it was dull, like a cheap roadside motel.
Damn.
Please, we would love to hear your choice morsels.
Me too. Color me curious.
Way to gang up on me. I'm warning you, it's a slog.
Fix Al with an unblinking, pleading stare. Reply that you will be the judge of that.
No pressure, huh? Fine. But you're buying the round. Bunch of busybodies. So, before the white whale crashed, a bunch of ghosts got me cornered. I was cut off.
Damn.
And just as my goose seemed cooked, something opened up in front of me. And also, I felt this huge pull at the same time.
Damn.
Inside the Ares. We were being sucked right in through the opening. Beyond that was a sight to behold. If space could have edges, that was a place where you could see them all. Thinking about it now, and to get a little technical, it was a nexus of parallel universes. It was like the backstage of space, the border town of all universes.
Oh, shit.
Light years beyond the realm of human science. But strangely, most of the Ares features kept functioning as normal. Sure, the sensor suite adapted for human tech kept throwing errors. But the main transceiver never stopped logging huge quantities of some kind of data. And you might think I dreamed all this up, but somehow I could understand what that data was.
What the f...
Not logically, intuitively. You ready? Well, what came flooding into me in the Ares was the consciousness of all living things across all universes. Instinctively.
I couldn't see the one shot. I don't know if it was a Rex thing or not.
One by one. The human brain isn't built to handle something like that. I could tell in an instant. I think I got that one from an old sci-fi flick, but I'd say it was the right call.
So he went through the Stargate sequence, essentially.
The Ares was a step ahead of me. It sifted through that huge torrent of data, presented me with the information I most wanted in that moment.
I had the photograph that I saw Rex and Pyro, and I was just like,
back to this one.
Yeah.
The Ares was kind enough to show me the way back home.
So this is essentially the nexus of the Xeno multiverse, pretty much. Including Blade, Saga, Gears, all of them, pretty much. And whatever comes next, I assume.
The universe Earth was part of was destroyed. This one with Mira is a completely different one.
Yeah, I think we got that much down.
Back is the wrong word.
Sounds like quite the trip. So that's your plan for us to leave this universe? You're proposing we use the Ares to make our escape?
Well, more or less.
But?
I don't really understand exactly how I got here. One slip up and I'd be washed away in that stream. I might never have been able to escape it. That world. It's a mind prison.
A prison?
Void Seat. I think he was held there. His consciousness, at least. You told me about the Vita, how it was a vessel to facilitate Void's coming. I guess what it did was channel his soul in some shape or form, freeing him of his shackles.
What does that mean, though?
Now hold on a sec. That's like how our MIMs work.
No way.
All the loose threads seem to be coming together.
Perhaps Void escaped from his cell by tracking the Ares as it left the rift between worlds. It would explain the impeccable timing. And here's the kicker. The thing that's in the Vita, it's not just his mind, it's his body too.
So we destroy that, we kill him potentially, or... That's the hope, at least, anyways. But, it looked like it either got repaired. I assume the mech got repaired then, because it looks so different now then, if that's the case.
And the ghost's appearance and the DMAT events.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible that it caused both of them to manifest.
Wait. I see you trying to connect all the dots. Don't you think you're jumping the gun?
Maybe. But when Void showed up and attacked my world to claim the Ares, think about it. That was exactly when the ghosts appeared.
What are we thinking then? Cause and effect, or... Void said he brought worlds into Concord.
I know, right? He shut down the studio that made them, and then pulled the game and shut down all the servers like it never existed. Wasted like $300 million on it or something. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of crazy.
Urgent.
Yeah. We need you in Oblivia. Hoping you could track down a man-on engineer.
Oh boy.
Let's hear the details.
Here you go. The guy is in charge of the jump drive design. Apparently, he had a part in mind for the Crux, but it was sitting in a ganglion stronghold, so we had to get it.
That's a bold move, Commander.
What can I say? These are desperate times, so... We did assign an escort, but then ganglion found him and we lost contact.
Jeez.
Understood. That's enough to go on. We'll head for Oblivia ASAP.
Good hunting.
Let's move.
Alright. No time to waste. We got to go to Oblivia. What's all this down here? Bunch of level 44s and stuff. Okay, interesting. Oh, we're going back here again. Okay. Very interesting. Boom. Oh god. Slit. Dog, I should not have landed on anything. What the hell? Oh, what the... Wait, these are...
I'd say we're in the right place, huh?
Only ganglion bodies, though.
Seems like an engineer might still be alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's confirm.
Who goes there?
Huh? Who the hell is that? Oh, it's this lady. It's the girl, yeah, and... Okay.
It's you.
You again.
Hi.
I see. Looking for your friends, are you?
Do you know where they are? What happened here?
The people of Roth have accepted your exit strategy. We decided to send our younglings to NLA first. We were passing through here en route, where we encountered and assisted human troops in combat with the ganglion. We were able to claim victory, albeit at a price. I'm transporting our wounded.
Now I see. We thank you.
There is no need. Your friends are safe with us, undergoing treatment at our stronghold.
Ms. Bleed, did you see a man-on in the soldiers' company?
I have not seen any, no. But there were other units. Maybe they escorted them.
Could we accompany you now, on the way to your stronghold?
Yes, you may.
What's going on?
You had to ruin the moment. Buddy, what do I tell you? You're kind of ruining the vibe.
You die like beasts.
Let us handle these ones. You have wounded. Get them somewhere safe.
I hear. All yours.
What? Their neck look weird. I visibly ugh.
Come on, engage you and me. Lay down fire.
Got your
Beep this. And then pipe bomb. Yo.
Look at that!
It's my turn.
Follow up with melee attack.
Now, knock 'em right out.
Meow.
Block this!
Weaken it.
This one's on the house. Look at that!
Upper hand.
Follow up with melee attack. Now,
Sliding.
come with some gunfire.
Slide and sling. In other words, get bodied. Yeah.
Shadow strike.
Reality grip!
This one's on the house. See ya.
Move in and do some damage.
Warring shield.
Slide with it. Flicker. Scream edge. Furious blast.
Seems to get fired up.
My adrenaline's rising.
Man, if you ain't get your
Now,
beat.
knock 'em right out of their beauty sleep. Super shield. Smooth recovery. Now it's my turn.
Did ya?
Leave this to me.
I'd say the same to you. Also, we didn't put. I thought we put L on the team. Al on the team. I'm dumb. Hold on. And one more pop for the win. Boom. Die. Damn.
Block this!
Yo, peep this. Yo.
Heal me. Shadow strike. Furious blast. Leave this to me. Thanks. Okay, so nice. We can do this. And do some damage.
Block this!
Upper hand. Sliding. Cover me
This
while I
one's
go
on the house.
in. Reaver.
Whoa.
Flash grenade.
This isn't good.
Oh, hell no. Perish.
Switch to close
Bombs.
Through the scale.
Yeah, I don't need to waste more energy here.
Sliding. Flicker.
Yo, chat, peep this.
Look at that!
Now it's my turn.
Follow up with melee attack. Rising flame.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Burning flash.
Perish.
Upper hand.
Magnum condom for my magnum edge. Yes, sir. Brr, brr, brr.
Melee attack.
Blue stream edge.
Meow.
This is hot.
Shadow strike. Reaver. Now, knock 'em right out of their beauty. Appreciate it.
Incendiary.
Get rid of this man. Kill him.
Burning flash. I'm doing good. Your turn to land it.
There.
Magnum edge.
No.
Upper hand.
Baby, this is hot.
Man.
Furious blast. Tough green edge.
Alright. You.
This.
Perish.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
The new sword looks kind of... It looks weird, but I like the vibe it gives. We ain't trying to be techy anymore, we're just trying to vibe.
Move in and do some damage.
Burning flash. Blue stream edge. Baby, this is hot.
Scream edge.
Magnum edge. Shooting.
Meow.
Nice. Furious blast.
Bing.
Damage.
And on. Got him with a bop.
Block this.
Boom, bop. Damn.
Alive.
Nice. 'Tis that.
Elma, let's get to the Rothian stronghold.
Right.
Man. We got some new stuff. I'll have to look and see if we can do any upgrades to the Meku. But I'm not holding out my breath for it. Yo guys, how's it going? But yeah, no, I'm messed with the suit heavy. Rothians have great taste in armor. I love this fit. Anyways. Oh, they lied. There was a man on.
We were sure that was the end for us, weren't we?
Tatsu breathed sigh of relief. Thanks to Kitty Cat friends.
You said it, pal. If you hadn't turned up when you did, we'd be pushing up daisies by now. Thanks. We all inhabit this world together. The feeling is mutual.
We got shot up, and we didn't even get the thing we needed.
Relax, alright? We'll find it at the next location. Third time's the charm, no?
Yeah, well, starting to doubt that.
Just stay positive, okay?
A moment ago, you were on the brink of death. Yours is a mercurial people.
We survived, so it's all good, yes? On to the next one.
Hey.
Jeez.
Le goofballs. Oh, it's the boy. New story content for my boy. Let's go.
We owe you for saving their lives.
My prince has ordered us to aid humans, and so we have.
Prince, my deepest thanks for rescuing our friends. We're in your debt.
No need. We are allies. But still, Void's appearance here fills me with unease.
Damn, he's
You know
right
something about Void?
there.
Vita. It serves to sustain as his material vessel. Consider the battle for Earth. There, from his Vita, did he command the Ganglion.
However, in the chaos after Earth's destruction, his consciousness departed the machine, leaving it a shell, to be pulled in by Mira and crash to her surface, as did you.
Al, what you said earlier.
Yeah. As I suspected, he'd only linked his mind to the Vita, while his body stayed in the rift. Seems to track.
Jeez. Alrighty then. That raises an interesting question then. That raises a very interesting question. If Void was leading the Ganglion, or was like influencing them, why the heck would he have the angels attack? Not the angels, but his yeah, the ghost. Why would he have the ghost attacking the Ganglion and then that caused Earth destruction?
All these races working together?
I'd imagine maybe because they were all groups were planning to go after them, or maybe the whole worship Void thing came later. I don't know.
Just like Lao said.
Lao said that?
Al, what? When did you see Lao? How?
It was when I was drifting inside the rift.
But that's...
You ever heard of nirvana? Some religions have the concept, and that space might just be it.
I see.
As I was floating along, guided by the Ares, while I was looking for a way
I love the
into
style
this
behind
universe,
these little cutscenes here.
I made a little layover in an eerie kind of place.
Oh. Wait, so he pulled up to Lao to help him?
Fancy seeing you here. Well, how long has it been? I don't think we ever spoke after I left Team Princess.
So Lao's in a whole other dimension now.
Back before it grounded on
If I'm making any guess, he got teleported to all over the place.
Afterlife. Maybe I did. So, how about yourself? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Figured.
Okay, never mind. I thought no.
Betrayed our friends. Sold intel to the enemy to get back at those who got my family killed. Well, really, I had just given up. Wasn't about grief or retribution. Plain despair tipped me over the edge. It wasn't the right thing to do. And I knew it. I knew. And I did it anyway.
Now you're just sulking, pal. A guy as good as you?
Just don't. What Lynn said. She said, it's what makes us human. Corrupt and disgusting. That's what humans are. She's a good kid. Always trying to put herself in my shoes. I could never atone enough for making a child like her wade into that muck. My hopelessness, it wound up infecting her as well.
And that's why you accepted death? Decided to just give up and wait for it?
Yeah, soon. I'll see Charmaine and Shenchi.
I get this might be what you want, but not me. So what if this place is the afterlife? I'm itching for more living. People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest.
That's right. That's you to a T. Not me, though. Scram now. You know the way, right?
Yep. I've got the best guide around.
Jeez.
The world I came from. It's a welcoming kind of place. Everyone's ready for your big return.
I sure hope so.
If you make it, pass a message to Lynn. Humans are disgusting. And stubborn, treat others cruelly. But if she realized this, that means she's anything but.
Aww.
Tell her to live.
Jeez.
Wow. I'm not what you think I am.
No more fighting, Lao.
No, Elma, not like Step aside, Lynn. We're all on the same side here!
Even then, when I stood up for you, honestly, it was just so I wouldn't have to be sad again. I never could figure him out. It was all so childish. I was acting so immature about everything. But back then, you stood up to defend Lau, just the same way that I did. If you hadn't done that, maybe I wouldn't have stuck it out and run away instead. I would have stayed a child to the very end.
Yes. And if you hadn't stood in my line of fire that day, we would have all been as disgusting as he thought. Your actions are what saved us from that hollow despair.
You don't need pretty excuses here. It's all part of life. You gotta take the good with the bad. Anyway, he told you to live. End of message.
That's sweet. That's a nice little final bout for him, I guess. Oh.
What was that? What's going on over there?
They getting bombed. We gotta go.
Wasn't that?
That was Doug. We gotta go. Oh no, wait, no. I thought it was Doug. My bad. My bad. Different dude. My bad.
Then we go too.
Yeah. Hope we're not too late.
Get me out of my sight. We need to get L's affinity up. Come on, gang. We gotta roll out. Okay, Noctilum is not way too far off. Also, High Life Cold Core, anyways. Right there, huh? Man. Tis very cool. It's very cool.
They've seen us.
Oh my god, you a bum. You want to say that? Hold on. Give me that stabilizer, boy.
Need a boost?
Boom!
Now, topple them with some gunfire.
Damn! Damn!
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Yeah, no, that's great. Bro, you cook. You cooking. Keep cooking, I guess. Goddamn. Goddamn. That... Just having that everywhere you look, looking down at that. Oh my... That is actually a pretty scary sight, if I'm being honest. I didn't realize there was one that close to NLA. Also, the fucking mothership. Hold on. Before we go, can we get on top or are we gonna get bombed? I'd assumed we're gonna get bombed by anything. Realistically, we'd be trying to get up here. Watch us just get shot down immediately. I'm getting closer to the top. Oh yeah, no, there is a limit. Okay, so we can't go all the way up. Well, we can at least dive bomb down. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me do the free fall thing over there, but okay. Dive bomb. Oh my god. They getting jumped.
On me this time.
Not today. Also, bro has so much health. God damn. 20k. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna body them. They are about to get bodied. Jeez.
Look.
Even the men on. Fuck.
Piece of...
Why? What are you doing this for? You want to leave this world too, right? There's no need to be doing any of this.
I wish to know death.
Huh?
Death, is it?
The fear of death is a powerful motivation in creatures like you. Yea, stronger even than your lust for life. I wish to understand this.
And that's why the slaughter?
You think by killing them yourself, you'll get what it's like to fear death?
What was it you called our fight against you? A contest for survival? That's a contest to defy death.
Jeez.
You started a war without knowing that?
The best it will simply cease to be. That is not death. Self-evidently, as I have no conception of it.
Damn.
Ceasing to be is simple non-existence. But death, when you speak of it, is wrapped up in many a complex emotion. That I wish to know.
And then? After that?
I have not considered it. You will find my desires are not rooted in emotion. Actions are all. They occur automatically, driven by inevitability.
But that's... It's nonsense. How is that a reason to kill? Why do this?
Enough. Don't try to understand it, Lynn. He can string all the reasoning he likes. But when you get down to it, this guy is pure evil.
Mm-hmm.
Our enemy, nothing less.
Caution against letting Void's words get to her. Quip that violence is the only argument he'll listen to.
That's exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
Lynn, we're here to make sure we don't lose anyone else today. That's our mission.
Understood.
Jeez.
Like they're on our case.
Got this guy. Hey, yo, chat, beep this. Man, boom! Oh, we're not fighting Void, we're just fighting this dude. Okay, gotcha. Fuck, too soon. Damn it. Thank you for that extra chance. Oh shit, oh shit. Bombs. 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 The Nipper beam? Did I just see them right? They had an attack called the Nipper. No, we gotta kill this guy. This man had an attack called the Nipper beam. I'm crying. Gotta boom him. Boom. Now get clawed. Hey, at least me and my boy here are both using mechs. We're actually doing good for the most part. Get boomed. It's a 305, Mr. Worldwide. There we go. That was cool.
You're up next.
Enough. There is no more to be gained. Your stubborn fixation on living is inordinate.
I'm looking up something. Hold on.
You are unlikely to teach me what I wish to know.
Shut up!
Bill Millsap. I thought it was someone completely different, but nah, that's a good fuck. Yeah, no, they got that shit's intimidating. I love it.
Inevitable. The contest continues.
The contest
As this
continues.
world's time draws ever closer.
What a train wreck. That creep really gets me seeing red.
Jeez.
Gag.
Let's do a quick head count.
Roger that.
Ah, jeez. Yeah, this dude's undeniably dead.
What's this?
Looks like the part they were after. They found it.
Looks like it, yeah.
Then we need to get this back to NLA. We can't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here.
Thanks very much. It's a real shame our friend didn't make it, but at least the mission's complete, right? Credit where it's due, you know.
Void. That goddamn rat.
Commander, we'll get him. We'll win his little game. We must.
Lynn.
Damn straight. These lives won't go to waste.
Not to rain on your parade here, but how are we doing with the Ares?
We're making good progress thanks to you, aren't we? We have some news, so would you mind stopping by the restricted hangar after this?
Sure thing, we'll be there.
Ought to be interesting.
It wasn't easy, but the mission was a success. Good job.
Let's just quick travel to that point. If it's going here, it could be the end. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I want to at least see though what happens next.
Hey there, how's it poppin'?
Terrible, right? How about you?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
Nah.
Great, isn't it?
Okay, nah, he's getting along with the man on too well.
He's really found his footing here, hasn't he?
Once you really get to know him, most get on with him like a house on fire.
This game and its wild ass analogies and quips. I love it.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Tatsu terrible, clearly. And how is friend Al?
Even worse than you, I bet.
But that's not the correct follow-up.
I like to mix it up, keep you on your toes.
Al cannot flip script.
He
Elma,
made the script, Tatsu. You cannot deny. He made the script.
Leave it. You had some news?
well, I heard the Ares was recreated on your planet. But how much do you actually know about it?
You're correct about it being recreated. Here's the truth. We excavated an ultra-ancient frame and fitted it with auxiliary power and plating. It might be more precise to say we jury-rigged it to run.
So, you've got nothing to say regarding the cores then, I take it?
If I did, don't you think I would have told you when I first got to Earth?
Yeah, you got me there.
Vexing, isn't it?
The Ares cores. I learned they're based on a device that existed eons ago.
A device?
A space-time bender. It moves things into different universes and all that. A meta-doohickey. It's a common trope in the old movies, right?
Yeah, except real.
The energy that the Ares could deploy thanks to the cores was in a league of its own. According to simulations, you put the pedal to the metal, space bends like a straw.
I see.
If that's true, what chance do we have of beating Void?
Urge to take the initiative and strike now. Declare that the time is still on your side.
How do you know?
Just a gut feeling.
Taunt us. It means he's still getting ready.
Right.
Well, even supposing he's
Better answer than I was going to give.
You can't just rock it off.
What do you mean?
For all his rambling and raving, if the cores were enough, he could have left by now. Brought the world into concord, or whatever his tagline was. But cores alone won't cut it. We figured it out while analyzing the Skell. When I was transported inside the rift along with the Ares, machine and mind got melded together. It became inseparable. I won't pretend to understand, but it wouldn't have been possible for a living human to hold onto their self there otherwise. So, without me and the Ares, the cores won't be able to deploy their full power.
Melted with the Ares. I think I get it. Not in the physical sense of being one thing, but like an engine running under the hood?
Damn, you're sharp, Lynn. But the analysis didn't stop there. Better hold on to your seats. While inside the rift, I saw where the rivers of consciousness converge. Something like the crossroads between universes.
Oh.
Even if we get the Ares and cores running,
That's from...
we can't sync ourselves to that.
That looks like it's from Future Redeemed almost. I'm not going to say what it is, but it's it gives off a vibe minus a few things.
Is it a question of timing then?
Put simply, yes. And here's another nugget spun off from the Ares analysis of the rift. The streams of consciousness converging on that universal nexus. Structurally, they're extremely similar to the Lifehold core.
Oh.
They're what?
Remember what we were talking about before? How Void projecting his mind into the Vita is a lot like the way humans survive inside MIMS. Even with the Lifehold trashed, your consciousness is still being stored somewhere. Not by technology, but by some much larger universal mechanism.
But that's crazy.
This universal mechanism. What is it?
Dunno. It's just that when I was there,
I think we want to call it some... I'm not going to say exactly what it is, but I think it'd be funny if it were.
Like I was enveloped by this constant something.
And the Ares can tap into that? This, like, gathering place of minds?
More like souls.
Call it what you like. If we make it out of this universe alive, you'll get to experience it yourselves. Anyhow, in order to pull off our great escape, we'll need those 6 cores. We'll need me, the Ares, and some miraculous timing. That's how we sync to the Nexus, or die trying. Matter of fact, Void's no fool. He'll have cottoned on by now.
But if that's the case, Why hasn't he attacked NLA yet?
If he did, he might end up killing Al. He won't want to risk destroying the Ares either. Still, once he gets his ducks in a row, I expect he probably will try something.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so what's our game plan? What do you think, Rook? You better knock this one out of the park.
Well, geez. Insist on a preemptive strike. Tell Al you'll be done and back in time for lunch.
Home run.
Yeah, buddy.
Bud.
I vibe with this man way more than I feel like I should. The Elmer Soaker in hours.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Terrible. How about you?
Better than you, in other words, terrific. You hear that? Rook's answer?
Yes, and you seem pleased.
Yeah.
Although, why did you want someone else to make the call?
If I get taken out, I want to know there's someone I can trust with mankind's future. And the Rook seems well suited.
That isn't like you.
That's what we need right now. Someone who loves this world. The world and its people, warts and all. I need someone to take over my duty.
You need another you, in other words.
Mm-hmm.
When we were leaving Earth, you ignored my pleas and rushed off to fight without a thought for your safety.
After the refugees. I'll protect the ship from outside.
Just look at their numbers. You can't shift the balance, not with a single Ares.
Yeah, well, you never know until you try.
Ow.
I'll cut through their ranks, make you an opening. I'll protect you to the last.
Jeez.
People of Earth. Not snuffed out here!
Those eyes, they're just like yours back then.
Jeez. Le plot thickens.
The jump drive is still in the experimental phase, but otherwise, the White Whale 2 is ready. We'll be unveiling it shortly if you'd care to step outside.
We'd be thrilled.
This ought to be interesting.
Shall we check it out then?
Yeah, I can't wait!
Tatsu bristling with thrill.
Well, this is going to be interesting. I'm betting $5 that Void is going to blow that shit up in front of our faces. Just because this seems way too good to be true, and we need something to smack us in the face and kick us in the balls. So yeah, that shit gonna go bye-bye. Kaboomy, as you will. I'm gonna just leave the mech to charge, because goddamn, it is on eat shit. Good stuff, good stuff. But alrighty then.
Hey.
Alright, let's see. That's it? Is that it right there? Let's see. It definitely looks like they tweaked the thing, that's for sure.
Thanks to all your efforts, we now have a ship capable of withstanding even the longest voyage. Preliminary tests of the jump drive are showing promising results. All that's left is to support those who have not yet relocated to NLA, and to guide our current residents through the necessary procedures.
If the ghosts of ganglion make a move, or further dematerialization occurs, we have the ability to launch the White Whale 2, even before all residents have boarded. Naturally, we'll keep you apprised. We may be forced to make a snap decision. So do be advised.
Once everyone's safely on board, it'll be time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, it'll be all-out war.
Hands down.
Any more vessels to escort, and we wouldn't have a snowball's chance of guarding them all.
But this way, there's a single point of failure.
Either way, if we lose the Ares, we'll be dead in the water.
Going all in? I say bring it on.
Changing the topic, where will we be going to?
How are we supposed to know that?
Ideally, a new universe. But we could also end up stranded inside the rift for the rest of time.
Man.
It seems we will be left as happy as a pig in a blanket.
Scared yet?
I mean, smile and tell him you'll follow him to the end of the world. Admit to being terrified.
Very heartfelt.
Mm-hmm.
Love you too.
Hey.
Elma. Not to ruin the moment, but duty calls. The lady named Kylie had a request concerning a friend.
Oh.
They've not made it to NLA yet. Mind getting the full lowdown?
Of course. Right away.
Thanks.
This ought to be interesting.
She should be by the cathedral in the residential district.
Alright, so one off little request over here. Superhero landing. Kylie. Who are you?
Sorry, I know you're busy. Here's the thing. There's a friend I've met in the course of work, and she's not here yet. Any chance you could go look for her?
That's a little worrying for sure.
Right? I'd love to go myself if I could. But my team's ushering people onto the lifeboat, so I'm kind of tied up.
Understood. We're on it. Any idea where we should start?
Thanks very much. Her usual residence is in Sylvalum at the Delusion's North Summit.
Interesting. Alright. Quick little teleport over there. Bada bing, bada boom. We should be done. Let's see. Sylvalum. So, up here. I see this place. Yeah, no, I hate this place. I hate this little corner of the woods for one very specific side quest we ended up doing early on. But, not the point. Alrighty then. Oh, it's purple. Nah, that is a, pretty terrifying view. Anyways. What? Back shots. Where did we even... Bro, we spawned at a camp.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me.
We got him. Let's move.
Man. Anyways, I'm hopping in the bait. We gotta fly. Yo. I assume this is where our level 54-ness needs to come into play, at least somewhat. Methinkies. Misathinkies.
Not sure if it's the friend. Someone was here recently.
Yeah.
Seems so. Except nobody's here now.
Yikes.
Maybe she already pack up and leave?
Say you probably missed her leave and said that she's still around somewhere. She wouldn't have left all that stuff then if that's the case. Either that or she was chased off by something.
I'd expect to see signs of hurried packing, and I don't.
True. And she evidently didn't extinguish the campfire.
That'd mean she was here until very recently.
Yes, that's my guess.
You don't think she went to fetch water or something?
Oh boy.
Close by.
Let's go.
This is gonna get interesting really quickly. Oh no. Ah, damn it. She already got poomed. Oh boy.
Are you okay?
Yes, quite fine.
Let us handle things here. You run.
Not have to tell twice.
Jeez.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks!
Melee attacks!
Oh my. The bottom right one? Let me try this. Yep.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me!
Move in and do some damage.
Dog.
Give him hell.
I have to stay in this. Help me!
Yeah, no, that's fucked. What the? Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Understood. What? Okay, no, we don't have to go back that far. We just gotta... I need to fight something to get my TP back up, though. Like, golly.
Let's get this started.
We should weaken them just to be
Defensive
safe.
stance. Shooting star. Rising blade. Rising blade.
Shadow
Rising blade. True stream edge. Concentrate your fire on the big sucker. Go off to the bend. True stream edge. Easy peasy. You just got the owl treatment.
Got a new little thingamaboop there. Interesting. Alright, 23. It's gonna have to do in order to take on that thing. Let's go for it. Actually, let's give it a bit more time.
Friend of pack. Take it in close. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. I'll take it from here. Fire. Got the weak point. This is hot. Burning flash. Force down. This one's got your name on it. Rising blade. Upper back. Follow up with melee attack and a block. Easy peasy.
Let's keep it up.
Open fire. Follow me.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh shit, hold on.
Shadow strike.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Side slash.
Here I go.
Let's go.
Move in and do some damage. Side slash. Shadow strike.
Firing all super back.
Sliding.
Follow up with melee attacks.
Now it's my turn. Touch me up.
Trash talk.
Loud and clear. See ya. Start big. Move in and land a hit. This one's
Now
for
it's
you.
my turn.
Have some of this.
Boom!
This one's for you. Now, need a boost with some gunfire. Or a time. See ya. What to do. Put this on. Me first.
Shadow strike.
This one's on the house.
Upper hand.
Need a boost.
Side slash.
Rip you apart.
Buddy, I literally not, I can't do anything right now. I can only just smack him up a bit, that's it. Unless.
Overdrive. Think you can keep up?
Upper
Boom!
Need a boost?
Okay, it said he's immune to that. I am a little concerned. Okay, strange charge. Oh boy. Maya's. Gotta get the skeleton time to cook for now.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. True stream
Bump up now.
High gear now. Overdrive. Have some of this. You know the drill. Lock this. Need a boost. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
My turn.
Don't be an idiot. Where's your aura? Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Need a boost? Aura time. You know what I see. Feet first. Blue stream edge.
Upper hand.
Sparks are gonna fly. Blue stream edge.
Damn, she kept it up longer than me. Crazy.
This is hot.
Anyways, bodies.
Boost go. Overdrive. Lock this. Burning
There it goes. Alright. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to lock in for a minute just to get rid of this guy. Okay. Yeah, but
Even lift a finger.
crazy.
Not sure if that was the hut's owner, but shall we head back?
Let's do that.
Better call the nun. Just gonna leave my mech there again, just in case. I'm sure we'll respawn. If not, well, then it is what it is. Yeah, we still got some TP in case we get jumped, so we should be fine. Yep, it was her. Okay, we're good then. We's a good.
Thank friends for earlier. Name is Omomo.
Hello, I'm Lynn. You're not hurt, are you?
Not even scratch.
Omomo, I'm Elma. We wanted to ask, do you know a woman by the name of Kylie?
Kylie? Of course Omomo knows. Kylie is best friend.
Best friend? You two are that close?
Exactly so. Before, one time Omomo was picking veggies and was attacked by wild critters like today. Omomo wanted to flee, but Omomo no longer sprightly like used to be. So Omomo trip on face and take bad tumble instead of flee. Just as life flashed before eyes, friend Kylie suddenly show up and bash whole pack of critters squarely on heads. She carry Omomo back to hut and even applied dressings to wounds of Omomo. And since then, periodically visit here to check up on Omomo's well-being.
Wow, all that. She's very kind.
Heart of Kylie is soft like dough. Every time she visits, she never failed to bring along lovely foodstuffs and other gifts. That's why Omomo also do her best to repay kindness with plenty of home-cooked snacks.
Tatsu could go for home-cooked snack also.
Is friend Kylie doing well?
Yeah, she's peachy. As a matter of fact, she's the one that asked us to come here.
Oh! Kylie is one who speak to friends?
Yes.
Omomo, see. Omomo has been burden on Kylie, and also big burden on friends. Omomo very sorry.
No trouble whatsoever. It is our job, after all. In fact, since we're already here, you can come with us to NLA.
Omomo will be staying right here. Apologies that friends had to come all this way. Sorry for hassle.
Huh? But why?
Hubby Pawn of Omomo rest peacefully here.
Oh.
That why Omomo also wish here to remain.
But this planet's gonna disappear.
Omomo know that. However, Hubby Pawn always got lonely very easily. That why Omomo cannot leave Hubby Pawn here alone. Omomo could never.
I get that, but still. Surely your husband wouldn't want you to die here for him.
That may be true, yes. Even so, Omomo not asking friends to understand.
And how do you think Kylie will feel about this? Isn't she your best friend?
Meme.
Momo, I can empathize with you about wanting to stay with your loved one.
It's a very upsetting choice.
Are you sure that's the only reason?
May?
There's something else, isn't there?
Omomo not wish to be burdened to anyone.
Oh.
A burden?
That right. To family. To Little Pawn, who have lots of Little Pawn also. By now, they all safely in New LA.
Really? Then you should join them.
Omomo already Granny Pawn. Often struggle to keep up with shenanigans. When that happened, without fail everyone fuss and try to help out. But making new life in new environment take lots of effort and time. Incredible hassle. Besides, Omomo is so tired.
Oh, man.
You would hate to take away time and effort from every pawn.
That's what you call being a burden?
Precisely. Omomo receive enough kindness already. Yes, ready to meet own end here by side of Hubby Pawn peacefully. That way, Little Pawn also then, surely happy.
Surely they'd be happier if you were with them. There's no reason for you not to impose on them. Please, you can't just give up on living like this. If you stay alive, you can support your family. That's the real way to happiness.
Oh dear.
So everyone should get to decide for themselves. So just bring her back. Yeah, no, that's...
Lynn, let her be. It's her choice to stay behind. We can't force her. Besides, it may seem cold, but there are others out there who want to come to NLA. They need our help. We're better used elsewhere. Oh, Momo, you've made your feelings clear. Please, Don't worry about your family. I promise you, we'll get them safely to a new world.
Oh, Momo, count on friends. I'm very sorry
Jeez.
for making friends sad.
Nah, the fucking turn up
No.
from like more heartfelt cutscenes from the original game into this. Oh, nah.
Friend did nothing of the sort. Oh, Momo was happy that friend cared enough to speak mind. Very lovely.
Momo, if you change your mind, contact us anytime.
Thank you very much.
Jeez.
Oh, Momo will not forget words of friend.
Well, let's get the news back to Kylie.
Yeah, let's do that. That felt so real. Oh my god.
Oma, was this the right answer?
Yes, it was.
I don't think there was one. One thing's certain. We must move forward, whatever the outcome. And that's it.
Jeez. Okay, back to... I went way further down south an outward for no reason. Okay. Okay, back to this. Yeah, no, that... Yeah, no, that... I honestly should have guessed they would have had a character do that, but... Yeah, no, they had it in the main game. They had a character in the main story talk about that, and it's like... Yeah, no, that... I know... Jeez.
Kylie, what's that you're up to there?
Oh, hi. Perfect timing. I was just about to head out to meet Momo.
Huh? Meet a Momo?
Yeah. I just had a message from her asking for help with her luggage. She says she can't carry it alone.
But didn't she...
Oh, she told me everything. I know she'd been planning on staying here.
Right, she was. I thought I knew better than she did.
Well, she said she'd done some thinking about what you told her. Like, she'd fallen into this mistaken feeling that she had to rely on others. And she felt that she was running away from her own responsibilities.
Poor thing.
Guys, I'm sorry.
What's gotten into you?
We'll see. I had a hunch that Momo might not want to come. But it's like every time we met, she always seemed to act so zen. I never managed to ask.
Jeez.
Instead, you wanted us to.
Yeah.
And in the end, Lynn managed to get through to her.
Hey, enough of that.
No, it really is all thanks to you, Lynn. If it was me, I'd have just listened to her talk. I wouldn't have been able to speak my mind. But this, it's taught me something. How important it is to say what you're feeling, what it achieves. Thank you for that.
Kylie, please, you're making me self-conscious.
No.
Lindley is modern-day saint!
Tatsu!
Goofballs.
Don't keep a Momo waiting.
Right, you are. Everyone, thanks so very much, again.
Man.
Lynn, happy now?
Yeah.
Alright then.
Hey, Al. How's it poppin'?
Obviously terrible. And yourself?
I wouldn't say terrific exactly, but not awful.
Well, that's great to hear.
I just couldn't figure it out. How the Ares could keep running, just as normal, even though all its cores got torn right out. But it's because of you, isn't it?
Don't want to dwell on it, but yeah.
You know, looking at you, I get the feeling we're a step closer to solving the great mystery of where in the body the human spirit resides.
Huh.
I think the spirit isn't something one human body can contain. And it's not part of the consciousness packaged inside a mimeosome either. Other people can reflect someone's way of thinking, even their way of being. Which means that a person's spirit can exist in every other person whose life they touch. That's how I see it now.
No such thing as a soul that exists in isolation, huh?
It's like that with you. Your spirit lives inside everyone who thinks of you as the hero. And my spirit? It exists in everyone who's been kind enough to make the effort to get to know me. And so, the spirit of Lao, who held on to his memories of me until his very end, it has to be within me too. If you never came back, I might never have realized.
That's not true, Lynn. You knew it all along.
Huh?
You feel other spirits, just the same way that you do your own. That's all it took, no more. For you to become Lao's final hope. Be proud.
Oh, fucking make me feeling more. Damn it. Alright, is that... Okay, how far in are we? We're still going. Okay. A visitor, it seems.
Okay, who we searching for next?
I'll tell you. There's a blade who departed NLA and hasn't come back in yet.
Oh boy.
I want you to go pick him up.
You say pick up, so you know where he is.
Yeah? Eric, clue these guys in.
Roger that. I'm Eric, curator and captain of the eponymous Team Eric. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit, but it's my subordinate.
Nah, we're not gonna skip this. I want to say skip this,
Ted
but
is having some trouble accepting the Exodus plan. He said he wasn't going anywhere, then flew off in a huff.
We feared this might happen.
First we left Earth, now we're leaving Mira. You won't be the only one with internal struggles right now.
Yeah, I'm sure. To be perfectly honest, I'm wrestling with it too.
understandable. Called a selfish thing to do. It's fun to have doubts about these things. I ain't gonna take that away from them. I'm just saying.
Just carry on in quiet.
No.
Believe me, I've been there too. We're curators. In our line of work, generally, we handle a lot of animals and plants. You start to have a lot of sympathy for the natural world.
I see. Flora and fauna are not part of the Exodus plan.
Right.
Right.
It's a thorny one.
Well, the first step's to meet the man and hear him out.
Agreed.
He'll be at the Canopied Nightwood in Noctilum. It was the location of our first mission.
Noted.
I appreciate it.
Let's try to make this a bit quicker than the others. Monkey! Anyways, where's this dude at? There he is. What's up, big guy? Aww. The babies.
Looks like our man.
Are you Ted?
Hey, you're Alma's team. What are you doing here?
We came looking for you at Eric's request.
Captain sent you? I'm sorry. You came out here for me? You didn't have to.
Let me be straight. The plan hasn't changed. Will you return to NLA? Here's where we are. Your being here right now is dereliction of duty. I won't lie, we could take you into custody.
Look, I can't get on board with it.
Because we're not bringing plants and animals?
Exactly.
You must realize why. Logistical hurdles alone.
Sure. And yet, they're what nurtured this planet. Since way, way before we arrived. And just because we showed up, the whole world's just gonna disappear like that.
Okay, you guys can't pick up on that. Okay.
I'd rather go with them.
The little back triggers to detach the Joy-Cons from the grip.
I think what you're saying is right, and it deserves attention. But how do I put this? Just don't forget there's people looking out for you. You got that, Ted?
Well, I'm sure you've had time to consider it from all angles by now.
I'm sorry. I know what I'm doing is pointless, but still.
What if Ren took along genetic information?
The genetic information of the plants and animals of Mira?
Like Tatsuse!
I don't think there's any rule against it.
Clever. You want to emulate the Earth-life colonization project by preserving the genetic information of Mira's flora and fauna.
Tatsu knew Ilmo would get it. Bet what Tatsu said.
Dang.
Happy friend pick up what
Tatsu having a big brain moment is, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of crazy.
Friend could have left off that last part.
Our time is limited, though. We won't be able to capture all of it. Verdict?
We'll help you however we can.
Yes, I'm all for. If we can bring even a small memento of Mira's existence to the next universe we live in, I want to make it happen. I can gather the data we need from Noctilum. Can you do the other continents?
Of course.
I've sent you the coordinates for a spot in Primordia that'll make for good data.
Alright.
Best of luck.
Let's move.
Alrighty then, this ought to be fun. Primordia. I think I know where that point is. We can fly there, I'm pretty sure. Get my mech on, gotta get this going. Cutscene. That is a...
We got it.
That should take care of Primordia then.
That is a creepy ass visual.
That's Primordia's data.
Ignore the giant ship in the sky, just look at the black holes forming.
If you can head over to Oblivia.
We're on it.
Yeah, no, that's eerie as hell. That's what this is. Oh, God. No, okay, but I want to try to get this done soon. And I mean soon. Oh. Come throw hands. I say beam bop, boom 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 bop. Damn. Yeah. Dead. They got owl.
Jamnetic information collected.
Looks like Sylvalim's next.
Yeah, we're going around some collecting a piece of the continent for, I assume, the purpose of rebuilding. Yeah. Yep.
It didn't have to be like this.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with you. Later, nerd. Whee! I got him with another whee. I don't know why I'm making the doobadoo. Whatever the fucking name is. Anyways. Genetic extraction point. Get.
Okay, it's in the bag.
We're finished.
Wow, that was fast. I guess that's why you're the pros.
Yup.
Last on the list would be Caldros then.
Got it.
What the heck would you want to preserve in Caldros? I can't think of anything, like, completely notable, but... Oh, this spot? That's a weird... Okay. No, I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna say it. It's weird. I assume a creature or something from here, I guess. Whoa. The bugs.
Looks like they're on our case.
What? Where? Where the fuck? What? What the fuck? Fuck, what do you mean I'm getting jumped? Explain yourself. Nah, that's actually sick. What the hell? I was just going to get data, dog. What do you mean? Alright, Lynn, please. Thank you. You guys are a bunch of butts. Anyways, alrighty. Just spear. Spear. What the fuck? Huh? We did not just get bodied by a bunch of birds. Damn. Damn, got done by a bunch of birds. I think I understand how Australians felt back in 1920 something. I'm not going to clarify what that means, but all I'm going to say about that is wheat fields. Go higher up a bit. Okay. We gotta drop it down on this shit. This is sickening.
Here they come.
Okay, boom. Beep this. Oh god. What? That guy's one to come for us too? Okay, apparently. Anyways, perish. Boom. Please be it. What the? We're going. Okay. Well, all right. We're coming after more people. Okay. Okay. I see. Got some good stuff too. Not gonna lie. Good stuff all around. Okay. We actually did something crazy.
And that's the last of it.
Yeah, looks like it.
Good work, everyone. Back to Noctilum, then.
Yep. Now, I don't want to be an asshole, but what are the chances that bro is dead? What are the chances we come back and bro got mauled to death or something? Like, I'd hate that, trust me, but like, also, I feel like a curveball like that is gonna happen at the end of this chapter, and I'm kind of bracing myself for it. I really don't want it to be. I'm looking, seeing him standing. He's alive. Alright, he's alive for now. He's safe.
We've collected a whole dragon's hoard of genetic information.
Hell yeah.
Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. I'm ready. I'll go back to NLA.
Really?
Yes. See, while collecting the data, I heard voices.
Huh?
The beings that made this world told me something.
Do you see dead
people? Is to cultivate.
Art thou seeth dead people? Nah. I think I get what he's talking about.
I didn't hear anything personally, but that sounds lovely.
To preserve is to cultivate, huh? It's true that though this world will perish, we can still plant its seeds. In the next.
Yes. I swear I'll make it happen.
Whoa. Big boy. Big boy. Oh, big boys.
I am afraid I may have trespassed on their territory while I was collecting the data earlier.
We'll handle it. You just get to NLA.
Oh boy, here we go. We gonna fight some monkey. Freaking spider monkeys, I guess. I don't know. Why do they have multiple limbs? 55. Oh no. Okay. Chat. Alright. No hold bars. They gotta die. Dog. I am terrified. We might get getting boomed.
So you like knocking people first?
I'm not gonna make it.
I'll take care of this.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well, both the girls are dead. Now we're dead. Lovely. Okay. Well, that went wild. I did not want to have to get fuel, but we also don't have options, so we kind of have to go back to the barracks and then give me some fuel. And some good old-fashioned fuel. 1 second, gang. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're going back in. We're going to fight some monkeys. Mean. Get in the mech, my brother. Get in that mech, Al. Alrighty then.
Looks like they're on our case. See ya.
Instant cockpit time. Okay, interesting. Alright, moving for the head. Beep this.
So you like knocking people around. Gotta stay fresh.
Lynn, stay alive. I believe in you.
Overdrive! Keep up! Super hot! See ya!
Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna lie. That attack is kind of crazy for a variety of reasons. Anyways. Keep this. And while you're at it, keep this as well. He got toppled. Bomb him. Oh shit. Oh my god, bro has been cooking. How? How have you been cooking this hard, dog? I just want to finish this dude. Never mind. I did not have to do that at all. You were just cooking.
Well, that did it.
Am I fucking chopped liver? Is that what this is?
All right then, let's go report.
My
back
fucking
to NLA.
skull is underpowered compared to his, apparently. He cooked a monkey alive in like 2 minutes compared to me. Which took, like, all of, like, that, like, damn, I had Lynn's help, too. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of sickening. That is kind of sickening, Chad, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, so as I can tell so far, these chapters are much longer than the ones from the original game. Like, this whole Act 1 of whatever thing, and so forth. This is interesting. I like this. There's length, there's girth to this.
He says Ted saw sense and came back.
Yeah.
And with a load of data. So you made a commander very happy today.
Where is he?
He broke the rules. He'll need to do his time. To discourage the others, shall we say.
Yeah, thought as much.
And the genetic data? What about that?
Already added to the White Whale 2's databases.
You cleared it.
Commander, thank you for this.
Mustache Man is big softy.
Alright, folks. We'll call it a day. Kudos. You've earned yourselves a break. Well, there is one more thing.
Problem?
Good news. Fresh off the press, too.
Oh.
The jump drive is online.
You're serious?
I am. Go see for yourselves. The others should already be over there.
We gotta see it.
Yeah, let's.
This ought to be interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm not trying to make everyone tired. I'm just being like, okay. Okay. That's the drive. It's exposed.
Oh, what a magnificent system! Not only did you link the Ares drive to the White Whale 2, a nigh impossible task in itself, but to run them in parallel, thereby allowing the Ares to function as it always did? Hands off to you!
Now to get back the cores from Void, make the Ares whole and return to home base, then we can finally leave this place. Nice and simple, just the way I like it.
We've achieved a hell of a lot in a few short weeks. We rock.
The credit goes to
Yup.
our allies, chief among them the Mana, who shared much wisdom with us. Humanity could not have done this alone.
You know, I'm starting to think we might just be able to pull off a win.
In Void's contest? Really?
Lynn, now's not the time.
Yes, right. Sorry. I didn't mean to bring all that back up.
You're not wrong to have a wafer, Lynn. Ideally, all living creatures, big and small, would not fight, but set their eyes on a new universe while standing knee to knee.
The fact is, when Void faced us, he didn't consider pursuing that possibility. He can't consider it, even in theory. His goal is survival, at the cost of all else, everything and everyone. No more.
What a lonely way to be.
If loneliness is all he knows, is that why he doesn't want anyone else to make it to the next universe? That's why he denies us?
That's right.
Hang on a sec. He claims he's pursued us because he wants to know what death is. When I thought of him as evil, did I get him wrong? Was I too hasty?
No, there's certainly a streak of wickedness in him.
At least in our
He's
perspective.
lonely, insatiable, and curious, too.
Yep.
In a way, he's very pure. But if it ultimately brings him to wish harm upon us, we should call a spade a spade. By any name, his intentions are inscrutable to us, and that's the truth.
It's not like he wants to be screwed anyway. He's alone. I'm fine with it, right? Trying to suss him out might just tick him off. Although, I doubt that he even has the capacity to get angry.
I gotta say, you really seem to get him.
You trying to make me puke? I guess our minds might have gotten mixed together. Over there. Inside of the rift.
Mixed? Such a curious notion.
It's the place where all consciousness flows. Me and Void, we both made it out of there. It doesn't surprise me if things got a little bumpy.
So there's a bit of each of you in the other?
Maybe. Though, there's one key difference between me and him. I fight to secure us a place where we can all belong together. And that's because of a strong passion, something Void can never possess. It's because I love you all.
Never were more heroic words spoken. Truly pearls of wisdom cast before a swine.
Thought I'd shaken the whole hero thing. I got high hopes. Fate doesn't lay our path out in front of us. We make it ourselves. Real body or mimeosome doesn't matter. Because we are feeling beings. We fight to survive. Right?
The White Whale 2 is now complete. Furthermore, all prospective escapees have been relocated to NLA. It's been hard work, but we're at the final stage.
Embark the residents, then retrieve the cores from Void and get going.
That's it.
I'm sure you must all be feeling the strain. Stay strong. We'll be needing your services just a while longer.
That said, there's still time before the DMAT effect reaches us. You should get some rest, but don't get lazy. Dismissed.
Likewise. And that is that. Finally. Yep, let's save our progress real quick. We're at the... Dang, we're at the 80-hour mark. That is... I ain't gonna lie, kind of a tragedy. Yep. We going places, baby. Where's the place? Okay, we're gonna head back to the barracks. The old-fashioned way. Before fast travel was a thing, we just did this. But yeah, alright. I think we are in a good position to call it for today. I'm gonna check something, at least so I can gauge how much we need to do for next stream, because let's be real, there is gonna be more. Undoubtedly. Oh yeah. 59. Yeah, we're gonna do some good grinding next stream in order to get to that level. But alright, back to it. I believe that is going to be it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I will leave the background music on and do a little bit of a post-discussion thing, as I have done previously. Because, why not? So, new story content-wise, I vibe with the direction. I really do. Especially compared to Base X, you know, chapters 1 through 12, where it's like, it wasn't really heavy on the story front. I appreciate that they are showing that, hey, we can still flex those muscles still. And it's bringing together a lot more aspects about the base game that were previously unanswered. And I really like and appreciate that a lot. In terms of Al, I am very trusting of him right now, but I can see a possibility that they are going to turn it around and potentially have it be a twist later on. Maybe, I don't think it's going to be a full betrayal. I don't think that's the case at all. But maybe it'd be a crazy, it had to be something bold that they did. But I don't think there's going to be one. It's not being really teased or set up just yet. So I'm willing to bet that, at least for right now, he's in the good. He's in the clear. In terms of everything else, Lynn, again, you know, Lynn, I don't know if I said it on stream or not, but I didn't 100% get her place in the story entirely. She was a mechanic, right? But outside of that, she didn't really play any major role in the story until, like, the end, when it came down to helping out Lao, and that's something that they're adding to her. They're actually going back and actually giving her more character here. In terms of Elma, I love Elma, no questions asked. She's really cool, but I will admit she's showing more emotion here. I think, again, something I was missing from the original story was that there wasn't really time to give these characters any, like, close personal moments, or they're just talking. Neither was there any to have them show too much emotion. In a sense, it all felt very nonchalant, which it does work, don't get me wrong here, but I will admit here it would have helped having a little bit more to it. And I think, at least from the last two chapters the last two acts we played, I will admit, it's been really good for her too. I like a lot of the stuff I'm hearing. They're doing a lot more in terms of characters. They're really solidifying the roster of, like, our main party and everything. Everything's just a lot more, I don't know, it's more appropriate at this point. Right? My hope was originally for X that they were gonna have the early half of the game be very light on story, but then they were gonna kick that up later on. And I feel a bit of satisfaction come out when it comes down to this DLC, and also just the overall exploration of the Xenoblade lore, right? Because as it was shared, at least when the boy Al got sucked into the space between dimensions, as he put it, you know, that presumably was during the time, at least when he got there, it was presumably around the time of Xenoblade 1 and 2, where both of those games were happening. I also love that they showed my boys, Shulk and Rex. I'm happy they even got a little nod here and there. It helps tie it all together. They're definitely playing up to a multiverse thing to connect a lot of these stories going forward, and to me at least, I'm very fine with that. It allows us to still do some independent stories going forward, whether it be them going back to Xenosaga or a new IP, which I've talked about heavily, them potentially doing a new IP for next year. They got options, and I vibe with that heavy. And even how they're working Void into this whole thing. Again, we're going to see the threat, the gangling we're up against. I am a little curious about the whole Luxar worshipping the Void thing, if whether or not that was something that he was doing before they attacked Earth, and that whole thing was staged as a battle between two species, but in actuality, they were both just doing it to destroy the last of Sumerian blood, or potentially something else. I mean, Void doesn't seem like the bad guy to really care about the bloodline of humans and the Sumerians, but also Sumerians. Y'all know what I mean, right? Y'all know what I mean. But in all seriousness, he doesn't seem like the person to care about what humanity means to them as much as he's just more fascinated, like a kid, essentially, with a bunch of toys. And that type of villain is 100% terrifying. Look at the Beyonder from Secret Wars. That dude had the personality of a grade schooler, right? The Beyonder from the original Secret Wars comic, Marvel Secret Wars, essentially had the personality of a child throwing together action figures. The same mentality can kind of be applied to the Void in the sense that they're morally just curious about it. They're not doing it out of malicious intent like Lux are. They're just curious, like a child. And I messed with that heavy because then you really get to go, I don't know. It's an interesting villain type for me personally, and I like that that's what they're doing with it. How they're portraying the Void as a force of nature more so than anything else. But also one with like childlike curiosity almost, if that makes any sense. Maybe more like young teen personality, preteen personality maybe. I don't know. I don't really know for sure. But Lau getting another scene before he properly passed on. That was very nice of him too. I assume that the original, when they were originally showing that scene of Lau surviving at the end of Xenoblade X, likely meant he was just going to come back in a sequel somehow, which I don't know how that would have worked. But if it is something that was made for this game, then that would make much more sense. But also a little weird in a weird way. Again, this entire new chapter, chapter 13, acts 1, 2, whatever, was meant to follow up a cliffhanger and a bunch of unanswered questions for people who played Xenoblade X way back in the day. And I messed with it heavy. I will admit it is a bit weird for them to it is a bit weird for them to make it like at the tail end of the game, so you have to replay through the whole thing again. I don't know how I 100% feel about that. I think the approach of them doing it like Torna or Future Connected or Future Redeemed, yeah, those three, the other little side games that are actually kind of just DLC for the main Xenoblade trilogy, I do want to say it would have worked better there as like a, oh, this is a whole different place, but that's a whole different campaign that can be experienced after or before you play the base game. But also, I wouldn't, realistically, I don't know if that would work 100% as well with X, especially since they don't really change the map that much. They're really just going back in, revising a few things about the world of X as well as its story, and just giving us a better look at everything before potentially saying goodbye, which, again, I have a very high feeling, at least maybe I was just trained on Ganglion, how the Ganglion play their game, but to me at least, and also with how the Void talks about it, I wouldn't be surprised if something happens to the White Will 2 at the start of the next act that eventually leads to a final standoff or something like that, or maybe they're stranded in another world or something. I don't know. I don't know the scale of this yet. That has not been made too apparent, but the stage is set for something crazy to happen next act. I'm very excited for what's going to happen. Also in the fact that your boy here is getting some glaze. Your boy Al understands the game, and you gotta respect that in one way or another. Jokes aside, minus the whole like, yeah, no, this is about you two, dude, trust me, which I also like more about the new chapters too, because that didn't really feel like a thing in some of the chapters of X. Here we're actually seeing like, hey, you're a custom character. Your character actually does mean something to this overall conflict, and it's really made apparent here in how everyone's reflecting on your actions from the base game's events and so on and so forth. I wanted to bring that up too. Because again, it does reconnect the custom character cross, as I think Monolith has called them, with the main game's events, because sometimes he could feel kind of detached from the whole thing. But I digress. But crazy stuff's gonna happen next time. I have a gut feeling that next chapter, chapter 13, act 3, shit's gonna go down. And it might be a point of no return for many. But we'll find that out next time. I want to thank everybody for tuning into the stream. I hope you all had a great time. This was definitely shorter than the other Xenoblade X streams, and hopefully we can keep that momentum going into the next stream we do, probably next Friday, if not Thursday. I'm going to work that out. But that will be it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Hope you all have a good night. Consider following me here over on Twitch, as well as Twitter and Blue Sky, where on Twitter and Blue Sky I do art and also keep doing updates in regards to streams. Sometimes I do polls for future game stream recommendations. Sometimes I just put up art. Other times I'll just post stupid stuff, you know? You can't really go wrong with any of that sort of thing whatsoever. It's fun, and I try to make it a fun little time if you do decide to follow me over on Twitter. Blue Sky is a little less so. I realistically just use that to post a bunch of my art, and hey, that's okay. I think having a dedicated art page for the people who just want the art and not the memes and all that stuff, I think that's cool, even if it's on a different platform. But hey, people like Blue Sky, right? I assume a lot of people are pushing that, and I do have a feeling that yeah, it is going to be something worth continuing using. And throughout the rest of Jemuzun, this little dedicated month where I post up art, we will continue to be posting more art across, or I will be continuing to post more art. I don't know why I said we. I'm talking like L. Oh god. But in all seriousness, I will be posting more art on Twitter and Blue Sky throughout the rest of the month. But I think that about does it. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you all have a great rest of your night, and if I don't catch you guys tomorrow, then I hope you have yourselves a damn good one. Take care, get some good sleep, and have a great rest of your night, guys. Bye. Oh, hang on 1 second. I want to do a thing. Hold on. I had an idea. I'm sorry, I know everyone's like, oh no, we gotta leave now because it's not the time, but like, listen. I want to look. I have a strong... Let me see. I have a strong enough... Yeah, I have a strong enough, little viewership right now to where I could potentially raid somebody. Would everyone be fine if I raided somebody? Give me 1 second. If I can open up the creator, oh god, this is gonna be tense. Hold on a second. Yeah, we're gonna go raid somebody. Let me look. Let me see. Who should I raid? Who should I raid? Let me see. We have a Ches Roz on here who's playing Xenoblade X, and we also have my friend Riki Hart. I think... Oh, and Linkoid's also doing Mario Kart. Ooh. Damn it, why do you both gotta fucking stream at the same time? No. Okay. Otta freaking, Oh, and... Oh, yeah, he's doing Repo with Riki. Little goofball. Riki, okay. They're both doing a collab thing. I assume it's a collab thing. So... I'd assume. So, let me see. Well, I tried this game when you hated it. Maybe the Switch version will be better. Wrote with Phoenix of Dusk is also streaming Xenoblade X as well? Options. Very interesting options. I'm trying to pick one. Ugh, I'm horrible at this. I do want to try it though at the very least. We need it. I want to give some love to one of my other fellow creators. Let me see. Chat, I need some opinions. Oh god, because it's really coming down, I think, to... I want to say either... Chezraz, I think that'd be a fun one, maybe, yeah, perhaps. But also Riki, 2, and then Link. Let me see. Rike and Tea Time with Kai or Linkoid. I mean, I'll be back with Linkoid for sure later on, but, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm horrible at this. Okay, I think it's only fair my first raid should be with the guy that gave me the first raid of his. So, let me see. How's this dumbass doing? He's doing online all by himself. Tragic. Let me check the goofballs. Is this a united stream? Rika's content is intended. Yes, I'm aware. Okay. It's only fair. First technical collab was with these goofballs, so I'm going to start our funny little raid and just see how it goes. So yeah. Alright, I think... Okay, Give me 1 second, gang. Yeah, alright, I think... I'll give Linkoid one on another day. I'll give him the one next time. For now, I think I'm gonna give it to Kai and, Lede. Methinks, I don't know. Yeah, they're doing a collab over on, yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna I need to give Rike and the gang some love, so, I'm gonna raid from Kai's end. I think that might be the better option. It's the same goobers, so probably best to do that, yeah. Oh, and it's shared between 3 peeps. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Alright, chat. You fine with... Alright. They're both going to be the same stream, but I gotta give some support where it is due to some friends of mine. So, alright. I'm gonna raid... We're gonna raid the gang. The freaking Riki. We're gonna be raiding, specifically... We're gonna be raiding, Tea Time with Kai. Alright, first raid. Oh god, I'm horrible at this, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, but I know we're gonna raid them. We are gonna definitely raid these guys for sure. Okay, Yeah. Alright, we're gonna raid these guys. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Have yourselves a damn good one. If I don't see y'all tomorrow, have yourselves a damn good one. But for now, go terrorize my boy Tea Time with Kai. Alright, the raid is beginning. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. And if I don't see y'all tomorrow, then have yourselves a damn good one. Bye.